if if somebody wants to exploit more animals because people are speaking up for the animals that are being exploited, like that's a small percentage of people. Like
Yep.
some people are never going to change. Like there's still people that are racist, there's still people that are sexist. That's
What's up?
but just because a small percentage of people do that, like that doesn't dictate how you're going to
I'm
live
gonna
your
get it.
life, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So like what's stopping you from going vegan? You keep calling animals like meat and products and things like that. Like why do you view animals as objects and products? Why don't you
No,
view
I definitely wouldn't view them as an object. As sense, like I go from farm to farm on a daily basis, and
when you're eating
like
them and you're consuming products from them, you
yeah.
viewing them as objects.
Yeah, no, and I think again, to be honest with you, like there's no point sugarcoating it. The reason I haven't stepped into a vegetarian or a vegan culture is for the simple fact that it's not going to change in my lifetime. It's not going to change overnight. Granted, I agree with what you said in the sense that it takes one person at a time. And that's the way forward. You have to get the numbers out there. You have to use education as your best tool to move forward. And I agree with that fact. But for someone that grew up around agriculture and grew up eating meat and things like that, I'm not saying it's difficult. It's just something I haven't done. It's just something I haven't moved towards. But in saying that, I agree with what you're trying to. I agree with what you're doing. Look, I do agree with what you're doing because in an industrial sense, I don't agree with it. I don't agree with feedlots. I don't agree with forcing the lady the lady third one down, Two Spirits. She came out with a number, was it 2,500 per minute? Jesus, like that's fucking that. Like they're frightening the numbers. You know what I mean? They are fucking frightening numbers. Excuse me for cursing on a TikTok live. I know it could affect your thing, but yeah, no, those numbers are criminal. Like.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. So like why do you think it's bad at that number, but then when it's just like one, it's okay?
I think a one again, it's not okay, but a one, like I'm going back many years in my grandparents' time, my parents' time, like they grew up supporting the neighbor. I don't want to
I see
say
what you did
local
there.
farmer, but
W.
they supported the neighbor, and the neighbors to us were very small farmers making a living. It's what they only knew. They knew no different. You're either going to join the army or you're going to be a farmer. It's kind of your two options at the time. But as a farmer, when they were making a living and they were supporting them, it wasn't fine, but it helped them along their way, obviously. But now you're supporting the supermarkets, and that comes back to what I said at the beginning: the industrialization of it. You're supporting a bigger picture. The profiteers and the multi-billionaires that are pushing cattle through a feedlot on a daily basis. That's who you're supporting. As I said, I don't support them personally, just as a matter of interest. I know shouldn't be a case in your terms, but I support the local man up the road from me. I buy my own meat locally, just for the simple fact that I know where it comes from. I know what goes into it. I know the process through it. And that's a simple fact. It's also a cost issue. Buying meat in any supermarket now, if you're a meat eater, it's gone to ridiculous money. It's gone very expensive. But there's another reason. But yeah, look, that's the reason.
May I
Yeah,
add something?
earlier, let me say just one thing real quick, and then you can go. You said that there's like I said that there's racist people, there's sexist people, but that doesn't dictate how you should live, and you agreed with that. But then when it comes to animals, you try to bring up like tradition and culture. Like if you were raised, in a racist household where let's say your parents were racist, or you had brothers and sisters and they were all racist. Like, do you think that you would just be racist and you would just say like, well, I grew up that way and that's just like all I know, and or
Yeah, no, look,
learn more?
there's no denying that fact. There's no denying that fact. I wouldn't be. No, I wouldn't. No.
Yeah, so I think you would learn a lot from doing Animal Justice 21. Do you know what speciesism is?
Which say that again?
Do you know what speciesism is? It's covered on day 2 of Animal Justice 21.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Yeah, I think you should join Animal Justice 21 and go through the 21 days. Every day it gives you a few questions. You answer the questions, and it'll unlock the next day for tomorrow. So you got to come back for 21 days to do the whole thing. There's no right or wrong answers. It's just some questions to help you, like, to get you to think a little bit. And there's videos you can watch. There's research studies you can dig into. Like, there's a whole bunch of different things that you can do there if you have more time and you want to look at more stuff. But
yeah, no, look, I'll do that out of curiosity. I will do that. In fairness, no, it just I said I'd come on here and just at least, like, you might have a lot of people coming on here just shouting abuse at you. I don't know if that's true or not, but just someone that's actually going to have a conversation with you about the two different perspectives. That's all.
Yeah, I appreciate it. You sound like you're an open-minded person. So, Remy, did you have something you wanted to say?
Yeah, so hi, Aaron. I do really appreciate that you're having a respectful conversation. You mentioned a couple things that I wanted to touch on, one being the idea of, like, the bigger picture. And I think when we're talking about the bigger picture in this context, it's really important that we talk about the victims. We talk about the non-human animals that are experiencing this exploitation, this commodification, that are being unalived, that are being consumed, that are being used for entertainment. Veganism is not just a diet. It's not just about the animals that are being consumed.
Yep.
Though I understand that that is what a lot of people tend to focus on. And the idea of also not being able to see that progress in your lifetime. I don't want to put words in your mouth, but it sounds a bit like you're saying, like, you wouldn't be able to go vegan until the whole world is vegan. And we can look back throughout history, and we can even look contemporarily, that people have fought for things that are really important, that they haven't seen the movement that they wanted to see or were fighting for in their lifetime, but we live with the benefits that they fought so hard for. And so you have a choice to be able to be a part of that, or to wait until everyone else is and then join. And I personally couldn't reconcile that for myself. Like, if I see that something wrong is happening, I don't want to be a part of that.
Yeah, no, and I would agree with that as well, where you said, like, if you see something wrong, you don't want to be a part of it. And don't get me wrong, I go to small farms on a day-to-day basis, just in a contracting perspective, and I see the way way animals are treated right. Like, I do see that cruelty on farms, in my perspective, just from the farms I'm going to, it's not happening, because I usually deal with very small farmers, very small suppliers. But I do know what's going on out there. Like, I have heard stories, and I do understand that's going on, and that I don't support. That I don't agree with, and that 100% I don't support by under no circumstances, because one way you can look at it, and I think you'd agree with me, like, we have dogs, and you treat your dog like a family member, you know, that kind of way. So why can't you treat animals any different? But coming back onto this thing is just, it's education, I suppose. You're right in the fact that kind of education has to be pushed forward on the matter to kind of get it through to people, and that kind of the case that it is.
I mean, yeah, I think education is really important. I mean, I can't speak for every person on this panel, but I think most of us were not raised vegan. I was not. That's a choice that I made for myself once I became educated on the subject. I think, again, even though we're talking about, and of course we agree that, you know, factory farming and all these things are horrendous, but just because an animal is being slaughtered more local to you, and even if they do, you know, let's say they have a really, truly wonderful life, they're being pet today, they're, you know, given a name, they're being, you know, whatever. At the end of the day, their life is still being taken from them when they don't want that to happen, because we're viewing them as commodities, and they are terrified in those last moments of their life. And most of those animals aren't having the wonderful lives that we think that they're having. That's really a lie that we're being told. And so I don't think that there is an ethical way to take the life of someone who doesn't want their life to be taken. And I think no one on this panel, no one in this, you know, comment section, no one watching, most people would not want to switch places with these beings that we have decided are of lesser value than human beings, that they don't deserve the same dignity, the same treatment. that it's okay for us to consume them.
Yeah, no, I agree 100%. Yeah. No, because I wouldn't be a person to argue that that livestock farming is the way forward, because I know there's a lot of points to be proven that it's not, that the vegan diet can be supplemented. And I know a lot of people can argue about the B12 supplement and this kind of thing and that kind of thing, but there's ways around it. There's ways around all of that. The only question I would ask is, what I see an awful lot is, with vegetable farming in general, that with the production of vegetable farming, to build the quantities needed, it takes a lot of pesticides and herbicides to spray it. If you're to go into a vegan diet, do you support more organic farming, or do you support the farming of vegetables? Go on, sorry.
Yeah, well, we don't live in a vegan world right now, and science is saying by 2050 it's going to change. But if we had veganic farming, we would be able to eliminate all deaths if we had veganic farming. We do have friends that are veganic farmers now, but unfortunately, the farmers don't care. They don't care what they run over because they're not vegan.
Yeah. No, the only reason I asked that was because with pest control, herbicides, weed control, that kind of thing. I don't know. I haven't looked into it, so I don't know whether it has any health implications down the line with what's being sprayed on all these vegetables that go into the supermarkets. But without all of that being moved into land, if you're putting all land into organic farming, I don't know, is that a battle you'd have to face and how you'd handle it? But I don't know. Again, I haven't looked into the facts or figures of it, but it's always one I kind of crossed my mind. If there was organic farming throughout the world, are you constantly fighting the change in weather? Are you constantly trying to fight pests in your vegetables? You're constantly trying to fight disease. There's a whole list of diseases that vegetables and crops can contain. So is pesticides and herbicides the only way forward for organic farming?
Have you seen the new Dyson farm?
No, I haven't. No.
They made this giant warehouse, right? It's vertical farming, and it's all automated, and it's all indoors, and it's all hydroponic. So
right.
They probably use certain additives in the water that aren't vegan, but that could be one thing they can switch out, and it's basically veganic farming. They can grow way more food in this little area than you could ever grow in the dirt. They get higher yields. It's all completely automated. They have little robot arms that go around and pick the strawberries off and stuff. Go check it out. It's really crazy. It's that could be things like that can be the future of farming.
Yeah, no, that's interesting. That is interesting. That's I looked at. That's not the same Dyson that's running the agricultural the livestock part in America, is it? I know there's a Dyson that runs a lot of animal production.
I think you're thinking of Tyson.
Tyson. It's Tyson. Sorry, you're right. That's
It's actually the company that makes the vacuum cleaners, Dyson with the D. But
right.
now they're getting
into
No,
that's great. No, guys, I'll let you go anyway. It was good talking to you anyway.
Yeah, you too. Thanks.
All right, cheers.
Let's bring up. Got a handful of people here. Invincible. Are you here, Invincible? Let's go through a couple of people. Does it normally go like this, where people request to come up and then they leave?
Yeah. Jake can't hear me.
Yeah.
But
Sometimes if they've been there for a while, or if they're kids, they'll do that.
I was on Jake's panel, but a lot of awesome vegans got up there, so I just took a step back. Sometimes, too many cooks in the kitchen, right?
Connecting. Are you over 18?
Savvy.
Having some connection issues, maybe? If you're not vegan, request to join.
If you're not vegan, hit that link. Go check out Jake's live, pinned in the chat. Vegan, non-vegan, whoever. You want to go up on his panel, talk to him a little bit, go for it. The link's in the chat.
It looks like we don't have anybody.
If you aren't following Jake Lagatare, you need to follow him right now. Go follow Jake Lagatare. He's the creator of Animal Justice 21. Just a great activist. He was at the Ridgeland.
Oh, it did connect. Are you
event
here?
Where they were rescuing dogs. He's trying to build a sanctuary for dogs.
Okay. Yeah, I see some people commenting.
He can answer a lot of good questions.
Few things come up, and if you have some questions, ask your questions. Let me know your thoughts. It's cheaper to eat plants than it is to exploit animals. You can literally save money on like everything. I don't know. I do buy some cleaning supplies that might be more expensive. But you know, I don't want to support companies that test on animals. So I'm gonna find cruelty-free and vegan products. It's definitely. I think most people don't want to support animal testing.
Usually the free and vegan products are like better for you too. And like they don't have such like harsh chemicals in them.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I was a little bit more mindful about that too before I was even vegan. So I think a lot of people have those thoughts that aren't even vegan. They're already like, you know, maybe we should get more plant-based like cleaning supplies and other products like that, like products that you're putting on your body or like you're like around. Like I have a sensitive like smell, and if somebody's like cleaning with like bleach or something like that, I get an instant headache. And yeah, there's definitely other products that like I can just tell when I'm around it, you know, like definitely really harsh chemicals in a lot of things. Like that's not good for you. It messes with my sinuses and stuff.
Yeah, it's actually bad for your liver too. Breathing in the fumes from chemical things you spray and cleaning your house.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Some of them are also like a lot cheaper though. You can get like these dried little like pucks of like a very like friendly biodegradable like cleaner, and then you just need like a big glass bottle and you put it in and shake it up. So especially like zero waste stuff can be really cheap.
That and making your own, like with vinegar and like lemon or orange peels and stuff, you can make your own like cleaning products depending on what you need it for.
That is a
So
full
like
panel.
make it cheap that way.
All awesome though.
Definitely. Yeah, that's what I do for basic you know, like all-purpose type kind of cleaner. I have a bunch of dogs, so I had to try to get some more specific
The match?
types of cleaners, and they're a little bit more expensive, but it's only like, you know, it's like one or two products that are probably a little bit more expensive than some of the other like alternatives. But in the full picture of everything, like you can save money by not going to zoos and aquariums, right? Like don't go to rodeos and other crazy events that are exploiting animals. Just like go do something else that's cheaper, or just don't go to that at all and save your money. When you're buying food, like buy cheaper whole food plants, and you know, try to buy things in bulk. Like Butler soy curls, go to butlerfoods.com. I think it's butlerfoods.com. You can buy a whole box of soy curls, like 12 pounds of soy curls for like $70, $80. That'll last you like a long time. you know, if you try to buy things in bulk. Country, what is the other thing? I started to get nutritional yeast and a bunch of nuts and seeds from this website. It's called Country Life Foods, I think, maybe. But you can buy some stuff in bulk. Some products are kind of comparable to what you can just go buy at a store, but some of them are like way cheaper. You can get bigger like bags of it. So yeah, if you want to save money, like there's plenty of ways to do that.
Yeah, I want to help as many people be seen.
You can't really do that when you buy.
So I'm glad that this
if you're
worked
buying
out.
animal flesh, like I guess you can buy a lot of it somehow at a certain point, but then like you have to freeze it. A lot of the plant-based foods are like shelf stable for a long time. It just makes it a lot easier. It's a lot easier. It's less money. I can't see my laptop. There's just so many reasons to be vegan. Even if you just have like if you have that selfish mindset and you're like, well, why should I do it? Like I want to do things that benefit me. Well, like there's a lot of selfish benefits from being vegan too. So it's so ridiculous when people try to come up with excuses to not be vegan. If somebody wants to come up now. Somebody just requested to come up and they're not here.
I hate it when people request up and then they disappear. It's just annoying because you have to cycle through them.
Hi.
Are you over 18?
Oh, yeah.
He's not.
I'm not sure if I believe you.
Fetus deletus.
You ever
Lori's
thought about
great.
being vegan before?
She'll check your guests.
Oh, not really.
And he's got a private account.
She'll literally go to their profiles to check if
Animal
they're over
Justice
18.
21
She's
and
awesome.
learn a few things
You
about
can
animals.
go, yeah, you can go to PETA for Kids. PETA for Kids. What's the other one? TBV?
Bite-sized vegans. Bite-sized
What's
vegan.
it's PETA for Kids or bite-sized nuggets. That's what it is.
Bite-sized nuggets. I never heard of that before. Bite-sized nuggets. All right. Well, yeah. Go do some research about it, and you might.
I did that right now. Is this Bergen?
Might change your life. Come back
Yeah,
when
alright. Bye-bye.
Typing one-handed.
I watched Dominion too.
So yeah, there's still a bunch of people here in the comments. Somebody request up. Let's have a conversation.
If you're not vegan and you're in this chat, there's a link pinned in here. If you just tap it, you can go over to Jake's Live and ask him questions or tell him your justification. Have a conversation about it.
Anymore. The sun's like shining on me.
Come on, people, request up if you're 18. If you're 18 to come up, let's have a conversation. We're not gonna bite you.
Oh my goodness, puppy. I need to find a place I can plug my phone in. Plug straight over here.
Dubs in the chat for Jake for doing this too. Like, I'm really excited that he's taken the venture of going on TikTok. It's not easy. There's a lot of a-holes there. Dubs in the chat to Jake for this.
Is my screen flipped around? So we got a bunch of animal justice stuff in the mail the other day. Let me flip mirror my screen here. We got these cards. I don't know if you can see them. Let's black it out. It's white. Let me turn the green screen off. Let me show you guys what I got here. Do any of you guys do outreach in person?
Yeah, I do. I mean, I haven't done it in a bit, but
I didn't a bit either. I need to get back into it though.
If you want some cards, we got some cards made up. Animal Justice 21. 21-day ethical reflection challenge. It's got a few questions on the back. White on the front, green on the back.
Pretty good.
I'm doing something right now. Like if you promote Animal Justice 21, when people sign up, there's a question that asks them how they heard of it. If you guys promote it, let people know to put your name in, and whoever's sharing it the most, I'll send you some of this stuff. Here's like another card.
That's freaking awesome.
Some questions on there. And
Jake,
the
yes.
site, and like a QR code people can scan that takes you to the site.
It's great.
I can send you some of these things to help with your activism, and if you like need equipment or anything that's like kind of low cost.
Thank you for being here.
Like let me know, and I will try to support. I'm trying to support as many activists as possible.
Yeah, that sounds awesome, Jake. That sounds awesome, especially with equipment and stuff.
We got some stickers.
I love it. Oh man, Jake is on top of it.
A couple different kinds of stickers.
Yeah, sadly Jake can't.
It's basically the same things that are on the cards. This live later. And just in like sticker form. Yeah. So that was our first order of some like branding material.
I got a text.
Going in for more? I think we're going in for more.
Supposed to be having a Zoom meeting in a couple of days about PetSmart with the parakeets. About the parakeets. I didn't get to look at it, but I was like, oh shoot, that's coming up in a few days.
More Jake. Let
me look at it real quick.
Yeah, that's really sad. I remember hearing about that.
Yeah, that place, MBR actually sells dog and cat toys.
Do you mean like troll Jake?
PetSmart.
Anik, what do you mean? By the way, it's good to see you. What's up?
And there's another one, I can't remember the name of it. Or, people are realizing now that they're buying these toys from this company. And they're not doing it.
I guess I gotta get, this has been going on for a bit, but trying to get like PetSmart to stop selling birds, like parakeets and stuff. Because they did, I guess PETA did a investigation, and now they're like trying to get.
I wouldn't troll too hard. We already have enough regular trolls, but I'm sure if you can make it so that everyone's kind of brings up the levity, I'm sure that would be appreciated too.
Remind me of that TV, okay? Because
it's interesting that Jake, maybe he does have requests right now. I don't know.
If you guys aren't vegan, come up.
There's no one requesting. There's people in the comments. So many people in the comments. It's got 27 people in the room.
The wrong side. Right, to have it not mirrored.
They're all just scared.
We can have a conversation. I see a couple people in the comments here. Sigma. Vegans are extremists. You have a picture of a dog, and you think that vegans are extreme?
Yes, absolutely. That's what you mean, blowing smoke.
That's so crazy.
Tricking him. Yes, you can absolutely go blow up his ego.
Like that's.
You have to have a
being
TikTok
vegan should be considered normal. When you're exploiting animals for things that you don't need, that's extreme. And on the other end, it's like when you break into places that you're not supposed to go and you liberate animals. Like that's kind of the other extreme. Being vegan is in the middle. Like that should be basically like the baseline. What's up, Coops? Spooky. Yeah, vegan is the minimum.
Let's go. Vegans in the chat.
Yeah, veganism is the moral baseline.
If you are not vegan
Exactly.
and you're in the YouTube chat, follow the link. It'll take you to the TikTok.
Insects
You can
are
talk to Jake.
sentient.
You can ask him questions or tell him your
And you
justification.
don't
Have a
need to eat
conversation about it.
insects.
It's easy. Click that link. Get
Vegetarian
up there.
is the middle. No, vegetarian, you're still exploiting animals. It might be exploiting less animals, but there's few animals that are being exploited. Like, they care about their lives. All animals that are used for eggs and for milk, they're all still killed. Like, they live a little bit longer. Ted's here too. Ted's a legend. Yes, you do. They do need to be have their lives ended because otherwise, those products would be more expensive. It's all about money at the end of the day. They breed these animals to produce whatever that they want to take away from them, and then as soon as their production declines, like chickens that lay eggs, they generally only live 1 year. They live through one cycle of producing as much eggs as they can, and then after that their production declines. So they just breed more chickens, and they literally live like 1 to 2 years, whatever that one cycle goes. And then same thing with dairy cows. If they can't get the
Do you
cow
guys even
pregnant,
sleep? Are
it
you
costs a lot of
vampires?
money to, like wait again until they can get them pregnant again. So, and they're not getting anything from that. It costs too much money. They can just breed another cow. Like, they sell them to be killed for meat. All those animals end up being meat at the end of the day. It's ridiculous.
I was reading about a local dairy,
I
and
want
they
you to
were
clean
bragging
your
about
room.
using sexed semen. And apparently it's only beneficial
Because your
to use
choices
sexed semen
have a
selectively
victim.
because you'll get too many females. So when they brag about it, they're hiding that they're still having to
Not
unalive
everybody is
males.
vegetarian.
We're gardening.
Why are you not vegan? That's what it says. Why aren't you vegan? Vegetarian is just a diet. Ethical vegetarian is an oxymoron, just like humane slaughter.
Oh, a Jack Hayes? I've had the Jack Herrera. I've never had a Jack Hayes. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, dairy is scary. I forget what day that is on Animal Justice 21, but that's one of the days. So each day through Animal Justice 21, I want to do this one time. I'll have a stream and I'll have I guess screenshots. Or if I do a stream on my computer, then I can actually go through the site and show people. The first day is on sentience. The second day is on
True Blood.
speciesism. Actually, I'll just pull it up and
vegan
I'll go through
vampires.
these.
They would only buy the
Then
bottle.
basically it goes through
blood
each
that's
animal
synthetic instead of consuming
and how they're all
human blood- or human
exploited,
blood.
and then different types of exploitation, and then the last week is more like what you can do about it.
I love it. Blood
Like
oranges,
there's a
yes.
day on dairy cows, and it has dairy is scary as the video. Basically, if you only have like 10 minutes, you can basically do each day 10 minutes. Doesn't take that long. You read a couple paragraphs, you answer the couple of questions. That's all you really have to do to unlock the next day. But a lot of the days have like videos you can watch. If you have a little bit more time, watch the videos. There's a bunch of different videos. Some of them are
Thank you, those of you
short,
that
some of them
popped
are
over to
longer.
TikTok. I think we need some more people in there to kind of. TikTok runs off of interactions, so.
If you have other questions, go to the resource page. There's a lot of other resources there, and there's a chat page. If you have questions and you want to like reach out to somebody, just put it in the chat. Somebody will answer. Literally everything's there. If you're worried about fitness, there's fitness coaches that you can reach out to. They have their free guides you can check out. You can apply for a scholarship for the vegan coaching, the vegan fitness coaches. It's very cool. Yeah, I created the site with the help of some community members. It's part of a network. I call it the Animal Justice Network. It's got a bunch of other tools and like sites. Like I was talking about that map earlier
awesome
with the
Jake
different
made.
footage from inside.
We all need to be in there more often. We need to get active in there. Because that's what really makes it, is having a community in there
There's
to answer
also
questions. Just
Plant Access Initiative is one of the other things I'm working on more now, where I'm putting these like secure boxes in different food insecure areas where a lot of people, they just eat whatever they can get, you know. They go to the food pantry and food banks and they get milk and eggs and butter and you know, factory farm chicken or whatever is donated. A lot of churches do like, you know, they do like fundraisers and they have all the people in the church go and buy milk and donate it to the food bank. Well, I'm trying to flip it around a little bit, and I'm working with the food banks, I'm working with the churches, and then I'm actually putting these boxes in the food secure areas. So I'm reaching out to churches to try to see if they can get the whole congregation to specifically go and get plant-based options, and then donate them to the food bank and the food pantries. And I want to get some like shelf space at the food banks and the food pantries for plant-based options specifically. And then we have like these why vegan cards that explain like the ethics behind vegan, and it points people to Animal Justice 21 as well. So and then for the food that doesn't get taken at the food bank or the food pantries, if they have plant-based options and they want to give that food to like bring it closer to people, because there's a big issue with like there's a hole in the in like the way that food banks and food pantries work. Like generally people have to come to the food bank or the food pantry. A lot of the food banks and pantries that I've talked to, they only reach around 50% of the food insecure people in their areas. So there's another 50% of people on average that aren't even getting help that they probably need, right? Either they can't get to the food bank, or they don't want to go, like they don't want other people to see them. So I have a map that overlays a lot of different data, and it basically pinpoints areas where there's groups of people that probably need help. Like it's a way to get these food banks and food organizations to reach that other 50% of people, right? And we're putting boxes in these areas and having people fill them up with plant-based options that can feed, you know, a family for a certain amount of time. And they're like secure boxes, so people sign up, they get notified when the box is filled, and then they can claim the box and they get a code, and they can go to the box and get the code and open it up and then just take the food out. And they can donate a suggested amount if they want to help, you know, refill the boxes back up. But yeah, I want to get more people at churches to go specifically to the store and buy plant-based options, because then we're helping food insecure people, right? What is happening? I don't know
Must
what
be a
that was.
sticker. Must be a
People can
sticker.
send gifts now where it plays a song.
Oh.
But it
That's
was,
cool.
I believe, an op that sent that. It was not a vegan.
Thanks for the gift, I guess. Yeah, so now it threw me off. I forget what I was saying. But yeah, I want people at the church to go and shop for plant-based options, because I think a lot of these people, they don't really, if they haven't already done that, they probably don't know what's there. I forget what it's called, but there's something that, like, once you start going to certain places, looking for certain things, then you start to see it way more often, right? Whoa. That cat is blind and just jumped right next to my laptop, like they could see. That was impressive. Come here, kitty. Look at this pretty baby.
Oh.
Oh, are you jealous? Oh, are you just gonna jump up on the microwave? This is a little cat sanctuary here. There's 22 cats here. Alright, it looks like there's some people that requested up. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention for a minute. I was ranting.
Dang it! Maybe I should let Jake know, because I saw that, but I thought he knew that they were there. I thought
Man,
they
I
were maybe
think you're
kids.
going on about the right thing, the animal liberation.
Yeah.
There's also another really great organization that maybe you could contact. They're really great. They're called Food Not, BOMBS. And they cook like huge amounts of vegan food. I don't know if you've heard of them, and give it out to homeless and hungry people in like urban areas.
Yes, I have heard of them,
It's
and
funny, we
I
have them
have. They are on my list to contact them if I haven't already contacted them, or sent them a message. I have to go back through all the companies that I reached out to and try to follow up with them again, because we reach out to a lot of organizations, like sometimes they don't get back to you, so you have to keep following up. But yeah, they're on my list for sure. That's kind of step 2, is to actually prepare food, because that's another thing. I've talked to a lot of the food bank and food pantries. If they had a kitchen where they could make food and they could distribute like already prepared food, they would be open to that. And things like tofu, like people don't take tofu from the food bank and the food pantry because they don't know what to do with it. If it was already prepared for them, and we made some like really good dishes, they would be way more open to taking those things and trying them. I mean, it's free food. Everybody loves free food.
I do think I was gardening before I became vegan. I think so. Not to the same extent. Corky butt!
Are you over 18?
No. I guess I'll leave in.
No? Alright. The little corgi. I was with the little corgi last night. Fergus the corgi. I met a corgi named Lulu, which is funny because one of my shepherds is named Lulu. Demon pumpkin. Oh, look at the puppy. The picnic dog. That was a cool one. Thanks, Spooky. People named Demon Pumpkin are here to be food. See how ridiculous that sounds? tags. Not tabs, tags. I am food. What did you say? Animals don't feel pain? Well, that's wrong. That's wrong. Don't do that. Are you over 18, Demon Pumpkin? Come up and have a chat. Share and like. Yep. Exactly. Thank you. Follow. Let me get some follows. I guess we're going down a little bit with views. We had more viewers in here earlier. We got 17 new followers today. That's awesome. Maybe we can get up to 20. We're almost at 1,000 views. Very nice.
Dubs in the chat for Jake. Let's
How long have I been
go.
streaming here? 2 hours. Exactly 2 hours. I streamed for 4 hours. Was it 4 hours yesterday? And got 2,000 views. I'm learning how TikTok works and how it pushes your stream around. I have a ton of hearts. 30,000 hearts. Wow, that's awesome. I really appreciate that. That's more than any of the other lives, I think. Bro. How do you know that somebody in a coma isn't sentient? That seems a little weird.
Yeah, TikTok's weird. It counts every time that you tap the screen. So if you just sit there and tap, it like gets up to ridiculous numbers for the likes, which people aim for.
What is that? Is that a dolphin and
Jake.
seal? Thanks. Thanks, Spooky.
That's funny. I'm eating mush right now.
Shoot, I didn't mean to press enter. What are you talking about? Did you comment on something else?
It's just oatmeal.
Oh, you're just trying to make some stupid comment. I got it. Too funny. That's like one of my emojis on TikTok. That's funny.
People, we know you're in the comments. We can see what you're saying. Come on up and have a conversation.
Have you tried inviting any of them? You know, the ones that are yapping the most?
Yeah, I did.
I am.
I was inviting some of them.
I'm in the room.
Here's Leo. Leo's vegan.
Yes, I am.
What's going on? I don't think we've met before, but I've seen you in some
Keep
streams.
fading in and out.
Yes,
See my face and then I'll disappear.
I had surgery on my brain because no fiber if you eat animals, and hard arteries eating animals. 3 months in the hospital, surgery on my brain, and now I'm 10, 11, 12 years vegan, and I feel amazing.
Good for you.
And it's wonderful, and I got energy and a lot. And veganism is the best thing ever.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
And plaque forms eating animals, and vegans and herbivores don't have plaque. I didn't know.
Behind you. Don't look at me. I'm going to touch you now.
Yeah, exactly. I I heard
It's a
that
Doctor Who reference.
there was some doctors that looked at some children that like young children like 7 or 8 years old, and there was vegan kids and there was non-vegan kids, and the kids that were like 7 and 8 years old were already starting to build plaque in their arteries.
Yes.
And vegan kids had none at all.
Yeah.
But they were like they were set up to be way
To
healthy,
die.
not have those issues. Yeah, and the young kids that were already developing plaque, like they're like that's not good.
No. We are herbivores like gorillas and horses. Horses' teeth have the same teeth as me and you, and we're herbivores.
Right.
Yes.
It doesn't matter what we're classified as, right? We know that we
Anyway,
can thrive without using animals, but still, we really shouldn't be exploiting
thank
someone.
you, and
Glad you're vegan, guy. Glad you're feeling better.
yes.
Glad you're feeling better too.
Yes.
That is good.
Yes.
Thank you. It was nice to meet you.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
Jackos in the comments trying their philosophical thing. They I've had a conversation with Jacko before about this scenario that they're touting in the comments. We went back and forth about it.
Yeah, there's a guy on YouTube that does the same argument. He says the same thing.
Jacko, is that where you got it from?
Jacko said, "Why is it okay to eat one but not the other?"
Jacko, I'm gonna call you Dennis because that's the guy on YouTube's name that does this.
Oh my God, is he pulling
Jacko said he
Dennis
created the argument himself.
Arena?
Nah, he got it from Dennis.
Try to put him out of my brain because I don't want to think
Jacko's
about them. I'm
Dennis.
focused on the animals.
I was thinking after I talked to him, and I do have a flaw for the a fatal flaw for the argument. If Jacko wants to hear it,
Neil knows who I'm talking about. That's
Jacko
funny.
has never heard of Dennis.
I hear it.
Jacko said, "It's impossible. I created this
well, in the
argument
scenario,
myself."
Jacko talks about someone that's in a coma, and compares them to someone that isn't sentient. Yeah, but the thing is, you can be all the way down in a level 10. Is it level 10? There's a name for it. The scale.
Train ticket is
The
if
coma
you're
scale.
a member.
I can't remember. There's a word.
It should
Anyway,
scrape
you
your
can
name
be on
to become
the
a member.
furthest down
What?
level of a coma scale
Yeah.
and still become
How do you
sentient
get a
again.
train ticket?
So that's why
It should do a sticker.
you can't take
Oh, a
that
ticket or
chance.
something. Ian.
Well, you don't know if it's that's the flaw, Jacko. You don't know if it's a permanent coma because
Putting in the request.
yeah, according to research, there's no level of a coma that you can't come back from. I mean, that's just a matter of likelihood.
There are people who have come back from being, doctors telling their families that they are completely and totally have no brain function besides brainstem, that they're not there. They come back
Justin,
from it.
there's
And
a
also
link.
human beings inherently have the capacity for sentience
There's a
and
link
to
in the
feel
chat.
pain.
Tap it.
And often people in comas, one of the tests they do is they take, I think it's like a little tongue depressor or sometimes like a pen, and they run it along the bottom of their foot, and their foot still will respond. And so they still have these movements and these responses to stimuli. And it has absolutely nothing to do with the victims of what we're talking about right now. It has nothing to do with non-human animals.
Right. That's what I was going to say.
I'm just trying to help you strengthen your argument, Jacko. That's all.
If you're not vegan and you think you have a
Literally
great
has nothing
justification
to
for
do with
not
what
being
happens to
vegan,
the animals.
click that link and go talk to Jake. He's live right now and he wants to answer your questions or, talk about whatever your justification is. Go. Go.
But like in those cases, right? Like there's a human that's brain dead or whatever. There's another person that would be responsible for that person, right? So like that's like, so why would somebody eat that person? Like
Okay.
it just doesn't make any sense to me.
People
It's like
often say
I don't-
they only cry
if you have
when
if you're growing
or the
plants in
animal
your
dies.
house, right? Like let's
It's
say
not
I have a
loud
little
that people
garden
care about
in my
animals.
house here, or a garden in my yard. Like you don't go into somebody's house and take their plants and eat their plants. Like you just don't do that. I think that's kind of the same thing. Like you wouldn't go and eat a human that's like somebody else is responsible for in that situation. Like whether they're brain dead or not, like then you're still doing something that's like completely unnecessary.
Well, and it's not
And you're
fair.
probably violating somebody somehow that is sentient, you know?
I think Jacko is trying to find a way through that, a way through the argument, to match what they want the answer to be.
Yeah.
And keeps changing the parameters. What if they have no family? What if this? What if that?
Yeah. It's like
So Jacko is just creating a hypothetical.
it's weird. Like if you're in that situation, like they have no family, they're not sentient, like you know that they're not sentient, and you know that they have no family, and nobody like why don't you just go eat plants? Like it's fucking weird. I mean,
Go,
it's
request
not
up
the
to
same
Jake.
thing as eating a
Hit the link in the
sentient
chat.
animal. Like that would in that case, if all those things were true, like that's not what we're here talking about, you know? Like I probably wouldn't really have a problem with that then if that was the case. If like, you know what I mean? If like 100%, you knew 100% and like you weren't doing anything weird, like you weren't violating any other people that, you know, but like why? It wouldn't be necessary.
Yeah.
Nerds.
So you're not
perfectly put.
presented with the choice to engage in cannibalism multiple times a day, every day. You are presented with the choice to make ethical, plant-based, vegan choices every single day, or to exploit and harm non-human animals every single day. So what does the hypothetical matter?
Can I also
Jack goes up here now.
Can I also just point out, I wasn't changing the parameters, it's just TikTok's thing is too small
Jack goes up.
type the whole argument, but I have it somewhere noted that has the whole argument, and it does have all of those parameters already listed down, just to know. I'm not purposely changing the parameters, it's just too small to write.
Dennis,
Like,
your
TikTok's
voice
annoyingly small with its writing.
All right, you got an audience now.
The whole argument is a whole paragraph itself. So if it helps, I'll say brain dead instead, because it's almost impossible for someone who is born brain dead to then come back from that.
Sabby!
Like, what does it have to do with why you weren't vegan?
Dubs in the
though?
chat for Sabby.
It's
Sabby,
that if
you're
you wouldn't eat
amazing.
one
Thank
non-sentient
you so
creature, why would you
much.
eat the other non-sentient creature? It's about what's it called? Fuck it. I'm trying to think of what the term's called.
What
I've just
creature
gone
are you talking about? So
No,
are you
it's
referring
consistency.
to
That's it.
consistency between who? Are you vegan?
Consistency. Would you? Why would you eat one
Welcome to the
non-sentient creature,
train.
but then you would not eat the other non-sentient creature?
I'm asking though, are you vegan? What creatures
No.
are you comparing?
I'm saying, so in this case, the brain dead baby versus the plant of your choice, right?
A plant is not a creature. A plant doesn't have a brain at
a
all.
living creature. Okay,
No,
that's
it's not.
being pedantic. A living thing, a living organism.
I mean, bacteria is living. We still wash our hands. Also, I think that I'm not super interested in engaging with this because I think that it's just a very ridiculous hypothetical. But also, I can tell that you're not really familiar with this as someone who's
No, I am.
had. Please don't interrupt me. And also, you have an echo, so I'd appreciate if you muted yourself. I'm very familiar with things like this because I've had a lot of surgeries where I've had to make decisions about what I would like to happen to me if I went into a coma, if there was no measurable brain function. And what medical staff do is no matter what level, Gatheist is right, there are different levels of someone being in a coma, of someone having potentially only brainstem function. Doctors, nurses, all medical staff do something called presume competency, which means no matter what level they are at, if you go into their room, let's say you're giving them a sponge bath, you're changing their sheets, whatever you're doing, you speak to that person. You are talking to them, you are engaging with them, even though they cannot at that time respond to you, because that is the respect and dignity that we give to sentient beings, whether or not at this time they are in a coma or not. We don't do that to plants. Plants do not have brains, or I'm still speaking, don't interrupt me.
Sorry.
Plants do not have brains or central nervous systems and pain receptors. Some of them can respond to stimuli. That's not the same thing as having pain receptors and a brain that's able to interpret that pain. Those are very different things. You're comparing two completely different things, coming up with an outlandish hypothetical that you think is some sort of gotcha, and it's really not. You're not informed about the medical side of these things, and you're clearly not informed about the plant side of these things. What does this have to do with the fact that multiple times a day, every day, you have the choice to exploit or not exploit animals?
Okay, but the point is you're still not consistent, that's the thing. And I didn't say that
People can have their own
hang on. I didn't say they had a nervous system or a brain. That's the thing. I didn't say that at all.
What kind of hypothetical is this?
Just
What
because
is he
I'm
trying to
vegan
do?
doesn't mean that I eat all plants. You know what I mean? You can have
Also,
preferences.
people do speak to
There's certain things that I like to eat, you know? There's certain other things that I don't like to eat. So what is, like...
Okay. You know, also, people do speak to plants because there's a theory it will make them grow. You know that, is what I was saying.
You're breathing on them.
It is not an institutionalized practice to speak to plants.
It's
Some people do that. It is not an institutionalized practice in the field of medicine.
I didn't say it was, I just said it's something people do.
If we stop farming animals and we lost all those jobs, maybe we can hire people to start talking to the plants as their job.
No, look. The point is, it's called a reductio ad absurdum. I'm taking your argument to the extreme.
No, Jacko, you're not making a point. You're saying something absolutely stupid. There's literally a condition. There is literally a condition known as cognitive motor dissociation, where a person who is comatose could be processing information internally, and that's the reason that they tell you to keep talking to the person.
Okay,
they are still feeling things. They are still hearing things. Human beings are not plants. I mean, you seem like a plant. You don't seem to be able to feel or think. You just seem to be able to make stupid arguments in order to try to tell vegans that they shouldn't be eating anything at all.
That's not what I said.
You go out of your way to make other animals suffer.
I feel it.
We have
First of all, there's an ad hominem there. Second of all, there's a straw man there. Third,
and there's meta.
We're going to bring up
third
other
of all,
people.
it's still a valid point. I'm still...
Sorry, Jack. We're not trying to debate. We're trying to have conversations. So we only brought him up because there wasn't any other people requesting up. But
I was actually interested in that conversation. Actually, that's a shame.
Yeah, it's not a debate though. So like, why aren't you vegan?
Me?
Yeah, or are you vegan?
I mean, it depends how you cash out the term. But I'll just say yeah for kind of like prudential reasons.
Do you know what veganism is? What is veganism
Cal.
to you?
Does everybody remember Cal? Usually on Jet.
I mean, like, are you asking the way that the vegan society define that?
Is he
do you know that definition?
To Jake?
Yeah, something like the exclusion of exploitation of animals as far as is practicable and possible. Something like that, right?
Instead of a vegan.
Yeah. So does that align with your
Also, I
values?
believe he's argued for the carnivore culling theory.
I'd say mine are more like philosophically
Just come up on my panel doing that.
circumspect.
He doesn't come on my panel to like defend animals. He comes on my panel to challenge me on my ideas of.
You seem a little like
the
hesitant,
carnivore
kind
culling
of.
theory.
So you're not vegan. Do you make choices that exploit animals?
Well, I mean, there's some types of animals that I don't think have the properties that they're possible to exploit. But the ones that do have those properties, then no, I don't.
Like what animals are you thinking of there?
Yeah, just kind of like jellyfish, oysters, like clams, that kind of thing.
There's a lot of they have nerves, right? They don't have a central nervous system, but like some of those, they have nerve clusters or nerve nets.
Yeah.
There is a chance that they're sentient, and you don't exploit those animals. So like, when you eat jellyfish, I don't understand what you're saying there.
Oh, I don't eat jellyfish. I don't eat any of those animals. I'm just saying that I don't think they have the ontic predicates where they could be exploited. I just take it that sentience is kind of like ontologically reducible to the brain. So unless they do have a central nervous system, I don't believe them to be sentient. But I don't eat them. But if you're asking me, do I exploit sentient animals, then no.
They've declared that lobsters are sentient. They don't have a central nervous system. They have nerve clusters, I think, right?
I think that they have a brain, though. It's trivial, but they do have a brain.
Right, but they don't have a central nervous system, like you just said.
Well, I think that they do. I mean, like, they have a spinal cord, they have a brain. It's just far more trivial.
So you wouldn't exploit a lobster?
No, of course not.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not, like, opposition to you, by the way.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I haven't seen you. I haven't seen you around before, so I didn't know.
Really? You follow me?
Oh, I didn't realize that. I must have seen you around before, so that's cool.
My other name on TikTok's Existentialist. I'm not sure if you've.
Oh, okay.
It's Cal.
I think I follow that.
I didn't know it was you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not in opposition to you. I'm like stringently against the exploitation of sentient beings, especially sentient animals, actually.
Yes, Chef, I know him. I just didn't know that account, even though I am friends with it.
Yeah, I apologize for that. I was trying to change my account name, and I also changed my nickname as well at the same time. So I'm temporarily the inciting incident.
Pretty cool.
Also, you didn't want to be known because you came up and you said it depends on what he thinks veganism is. You knew what we were talking about.
Well, I mean, I think people define veganism a variety of different ways. The way that I define it, I guess, wouldn't be
I love that Cal's getting called out.
philosophically concurrent with what I believe. Because I've heard like a number of different definitions of veganism. So I assure you, I didn't know the way that he defined it, which is why I said I can probably define it the way that the Vegan Society defines it. But some people subsume the word sentience into their definition of veganism, by which I'd probably say, yeah, I'm a vegan. But if you sort of subscribe to the Vegan Society's definition, then I'd say, regrettably, probably not.
All right, let's go, Cal. Hush up. Let's
go. You should check out Animal Justice 21. Sentience is literally the first day.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. No, I'm very like a stringent opposition to exploitation of sentient beings.
Non-vegans, if you're over here on my
Can
chat.
I ask, what about the Vegan Society's definition of veganism you don't align with?
Hit the link in my chat.
Well, I don't think
Go
it's
talk to
as
Jake.
philosophically broad, and it also kind of like circulates its thesis to the word animals, and I don't think all animals are sentient, so I think it would have some kind of like philosophically unfavorable connotations if you were to be consistent with that, which is what I think that the other guy that was up here before was trying to seek insight to, just in a very, very flawed, disingenuous way. Because I think that when you don't tether your applied ethics to sentience, it can lead to some kind of absurd places. To be quite frank, it's just an attempt to be philosophically consistent, nothing more than that. I'm not sure why, like, Zara was being very combative there. That was really peculiar, but anyway, yeah.
So if
I was being combative, I was letting you know when you said, will you follow me? The way that you came up, I've seen you before in Munchkin's lives, and I wouldn't have thought that you were the same person, because the way that you were in there wasn't combative. The way that you came in here, you were. So how should any of us know who you are by what you said and the fact that it seemed like you were kind of in
We're spending so
some
much
type
time
of
on this. Who
agreement
cares?
with a
Let's move
lunatic
on.
who just came up trying to make
cares?
vegans feel bad for
This is all
eating
meta.
plants?
I literally came up and said that I wanted to debate against him. I wasn't in agreement with him. And how was I being combative? I feel like I've been very cordial.
Take it to the side, y'all. I know they can't hear me.
He did. He asked me in chat to come up and talk to Jacko.
Does anybody else think that I've been combative? I feel like I've been very friendly.
Well, I
know
feel
you.
about you the way you feel about me, so there we go.
Oh, okay. I just felt like that was a combative moment there. But I mean, I'm autistic. The way that I come off to people might be a bit kind of like on the nose and frank. Maybe it's that, but I feel like I've been very friendly.
I was confused about the way that you introduced yourself and did not assume that you were vegan. Usually if people say like, oh, depends on your definition of veganism, they're
Should I put a
typically
comment in
not
the chat?
vegan. And I will say I did not find Zara to
Cat
be
Adam's
combative.
on it.
I
So
thought
is
that Zara
Jason.
was
Thank you,
seeking
guys.
clarity, which I
Ben,
also was
yes.
hoping to get.
Yeah, I mean, she said you knew exactly what he meant, and I was like, I didn't know what he meant. That's why I sought clarity.
All right, we got some other people that want to come up, so
Let it go.
sorry to interrupt you guys, but do you want to stay
Y'all,
up here, or
steps
you
in
want
the
to drop
chat for
down? 'Cause I'm
Jake.
gonna bring up some other people.
I think I'll drop down, but thanks for having me. I appreciate it.
Okay, yeah, it was nice to meet you.
You too, mate.
Marcos and Neil. What's up, Neil?
I didn't mean to join. Sorry. How you doing?
It's okay.
Can you drop me out?
Yeah.
Is that our Neil?
Okay, so actually there is nobody else that's requesting.
Is that our
There was
Neil up
somebody, but
there?
they're gone now. Yeah, no problem.
I think it was. Oh, Neil, you
let's
should have stayed up there.
Here's somebody. How do I invite these people here?
I didn't know Jem did that. I mean, whatever. There's a lot of different vegans on TikTok. You don't have to be friends with all of them.
These people with dogs as their profile pictures.
It's always that.
I definitely have a layer of respect more with vegans than I do with non-vegans. Yeah.
The vegan chef. The vegan chef is here. That's cool.
I do agree.
Come on up, guys, I'm inviting you up here. People in the
Nice.
comments.
Yeah, I really hate the rambling. Every time I listen back on some of my conversations, I'm like, oh, could have cut through a lot of that. People crack me up. They're all
We
in
have
the chat
another
like
person from Alaska, and that guy from Alaska yesterday was being
someone
really
saying they're not
ridiculous. He was just talking about other
vegan, but
people
not
all over the world,
Oh yeah, I remember him.
and then came back to, well, I can't be vegan in Alaska because of these other people all over the world, but that's not really the situation he was living in. He wasn't being totally honest about that.
Oh, I thought he had someone coming up. It looks like they're just in the comments. They're asking about people in the Arctic.
When I mentioned just buying more food and freezing it, trying to get as much food that you need, and there's other things that you can do besides going out and hunt. And then he was saying he thought he was going to be weak eating plants and trying to go into the woods and hunt an animal. That doesn't even make any sense.
I was excited for you, Neil.
Yeah, so many people, especially men, they conflate eating meat with masculinity, and and virility and all this stuff, which it's not.
Yeah, exactly.
I blame their
You are a
parents when
vegan
they're
ghost.
kids because, you know, they'll be like, eat your meat. Oh. Welcome to the live.
We
Jack
have a
goes
guest,
back in the chat.
a toxic woman.
Give me.
You're over 18, right?
Yeah, I'm over 18.
You ever thought about being vegan before?
I have actually, when I first went vegetarian.
You're vegetarian now?
Yeah, I've been vegetarian since 2014, 2013.
That's cool. Why did you decide to do that?
I was in college. A couple people brought it up. I watched a documentary, and then I made my dog a promise. And I never went back.
Yeah.
So I was debating going completely vegan, but every kind of cluster of vegans I ran into had their own set of rules on what was and what was not applicable. So it was kind of like, it sounded stupid. So I didn't join. It was kind of like a cult, to be like honest.
So you don't even look into it
Right.
at all?
So you
That's
watched the
crazy.
documentary. What was the documentary about?
I can't think for myself. I need someone else.
We
that
can't
isn't
hear you when
rude.
you're off the app.
Tell me what to do.
It was how different people broke into commercialized farm, and they had gotten some footage, and I forget, it was so long ago. It was on YouTube.
That's what it is.
It was
Savvy's
like when
just
YouTube was
chasing
like
us all
brand
around, trying to
new.
hug us.
And then they showed how animals were killed. So I haven't eaten meat, God, years and years and years and years.
So what kind of farm was it? Do you remember?
It was like, I remember cows. So they were showing
Yeah.
how the cows were killed extremely inhumanely. And then obviously like how the chickens were, like didn't have a place to roam anywhere, how they were put in obviously like oversized like coops, jam-packed, injected with chemicals, obviously, so they couldn't move even, like walk around. How the pigs, if they weren't fed enough, they were eating each other. It was horrible conditions.
Yeah. So what if I told you the same thing happens to dairy cows?
Oh yeah, no, I know that. Like the dairy cows that we have now, obviously like we shouldn't be drinking the milk because the milk that is used for dairy cows is only
I feel like
meant
I've
for dairy
spoken to
cows.
this person.
And we, like as people, obviously like just should be drinking the milk from our own biological moms. And I think it's something like over 70%
I literally think I've had
of
them on my panel.
humans are no longer able to drink milk because we're all lactose intolerant.
Yeah. So why are you not vegan then? Sounds like your values align with veganism.
Yeah, no, the main reason I'm not vegan, I would say that like there are too many rules. So like if you buy a baked
Too
good,
many rules.
you have to check the sugar source and where the
Too
sugar,
many
because some
rules.
sugar sources are made with bone char, some are not.
Cry me
And
a
it's really
goddamn
hard
river.
to, like if you're buying a pre-made baked good, to figure out where that sugar was like from. And I'm the type of person that would try to find
type of
the
person is high
location
maintenance.
of that
Calm
baked
down.
good to figure out if the sugar source was or was not made with bone char. And you have to do it for everything that comes prepackaged. And like think about like how
The
many
bone
things
char thing.
have sugar in it.
Yeah, sure. You should limit your sugar anyway because it's not very good for you to eat added sugars and things. But
the sugar? I can't
just
do
because
the
of the
right thing
sugar
because the sugar
issue,
is hard.
you
But sugar,
consume
though.
dairy and eggs,
Eggs have been a newer addition. Am in a state where I'm very fortunate to have people that are around me that have their own chickens, and I can get them local. But dairy hasn't been something that I've been consuming for a long time. I have almond milk and silk soy milk. There was a study done back, trying to think,
I love maple syrup.
in the 2000s where they've shown that women
I
who
love
eat
dates too.
soy 3 to 5 times a week, the soy is proven to be protective against, I want to say it's ovarian cancer. Please find the study on your own time. But there's a study that was done about women in China.
Right.
So,
Yeah. So just cut out the eggs, cut out the dairy, and then do a little bit more.
No, I don't do dairy. Dairy isn't something I've done for a long time. But no, I feel like there's a lot of rules with being vegan, especially the sugar one, because even hidden sugar is in a lot of food that we all consume, and finding that source of ethical where it's produced is very hard. So to fit yourself into that box of being vegan and not knowing where that manufacturer is, especially where things are very monopolized right now,
throat punch.
It's hard.
That's not
So
something that keeps you from being vegan.
that would be like the biggest one, especially where all the companies are monopolized. So
What if you had a list of foods telling you which ones were vegan?
Plants are not sentient.
Yeah, if you just get stuff that's labeled vegan, I would assume that those vegan products.
Meat does not taste good. Meat does not taste good. Have you seen chicken? Raw chicken is disgusting. Raw chicken is it's filled with all water. It's disgusting. It's so gross. To touch it is it's so gross. No. It's so disgusting. No, even cooked chicken is disgusting.
Why is she not
It's
vegan
so
again?
gross. And then you have to think about the
Toxic woman,
the animal
stop
who has
responding to the chat and just respond to the host, okay?
Sorry about that.
Yeah, just respond to the host.
It's all right. I got to do something, so you guys can take over this conversation for a minute. I'll be back in a minute.
It sounds like it's kind of like a convenience issue for you. And I mean, for me, I find no inconvenience. I know which things are vegan, prepackaged things. There are brands that are certified vegan that you can look for. Bone char also doesn't end up in the final product. It's part of production. If you look up for just anything made with USDA organic sugar, does not have bone char in the processing. And so if that's the only thing holding you back, that's not that difficult to get around. And so, I mean, if you center the victims, which clearly are important to you because, you've been a vegetarian for a long time because you watched a documentary, things of that nature, if you're centering the victims and you're thinking about the lived experiences of those animals, and you weigh that against whatever inconvenience that you're experiencing, I don't find it to be an inconvenience personally.
If you're not vegan and you're in
Right,
the chat
I
right now,
understand that, but
hit that link.
there are
Go
people
request
who
up in
do
Jake's
have
Live.
other, if you will, disabilities that prevent them from making the big reason why I started eating eggs again, because I didn't eat them for probably 4 years, was per my doctor telling me that I had certain levels that were low. So
Yeah, I'm a profoundly disabled person. Could I ask the nature of, if you're comfortable sharing, what your level was, or if you're someone who's disabled, what your doctor said that those eggs are doing for you, or why your doctor told you that you needed that?
So I was eating tofu, edamame, different beans, other sources of protein, and obviously just trying to get nutrients in, taking sublingual B12, and my providers just didn't feel like my labs were reflecting what I needed to have. So they suggested 1 to 2 eggs per week, so that I could get back on a better path of health.
For B12 specifically, your B12 was low?
Not just for B12, just overall. Like
Her
my iron is
cholesterol was
extremely
low,
low. And I tried almost everything, increasing garbanzo beans, increasing edamame, increasing tofu.
So registered dietitians are typically a better resource for things like that. Doctors do not actually spend a ton of time studying nutrition. Registered dietitians do. They do medical internships, fellowships in hospitals. They are the best resources on that. There's something called Challenge 22, which sets you up for free with
Animal Justice 21.
Yes, Animal Justice 21 sets you up
There's
with.
a dietitian there. Yeah, her name's Kayla.
Yeah, and sets you up with free vegan registered dietitian. I am someone who's had my levels in my blood be extremely low for a variety of nutrients, not due to veganism, due to a malabsorption disorder that I was born with. And I have been able to come back from that and get healthy levels.
1 egg has 0.6 to 0.9 micrograms
And I've worked
of
with a
iron.
registered dietitian, and so I think sometimes people tend to erase disabled people from the vegan community, and I think that that's pretty problematic.
It's concentrated in the
especially
yolk.
as a disabled person myself. So I think that the idea that someone who's disabled can't plan and make choices and, live in line with their ethics is a little strange.
No, and I completely agree with
The iron
what you're
is bound to the
saying,
protein, apparently.
because obviously that documentary sent me down a rabbit hole.
You have
all
to
those
eat
years
vitamin
ago.
C rich foods with your eggs to
And
better
I'm still
absorb the iron
adhering
from the
to,
eggs, just like you
I
would
want
on
to
a
say, the
vegan diet.
majority of what I had set in place all that time. But those are great resources that I'm going to delve into deeper.
Do you think it should be ethics?
Sign up to Animal Justice 21. You don't even actually have to sign up. You can just go down to the resources page, and there's ways you can reach out to the dietitian right there. It's like super easy. The reason I recommend that over Challenge 22 is I used to promote Challenge 22, and there was somebody just like yourself that wanted to reach out to a dietitian, and they were not able to figure out easily how to reach out to the dietitian through Challenge 22. So I made it super easy on Animal Justice 21. You can go there. You don't even have to sign up if you don't want to, but I definitely recommend signing up and going through the 21 days. Have you ever heard, or like, how do you feel about other exploitation of animals, like animal testing, using animals for clothing or entertainment or anything like that? Like, are you against those things as well?
So the only thing where I feel that animal testing
Jasmine's
is
munching on
beneficial
some grass.
is in the laboratory, and it's in some circumstances, because obviously science has to be made at some cost, but there's
organoids now. They're like basically like lab grown organs they're cheap. A lot of, or I'm not sure if that specifically is cheaper, but there are cheaper ways. And
It is cheaper
more
because you don't have to
effective ways
raise
of
an animal
testing
for their life.
different things without animals.
I was going to talk about fruit flies and fruit fly research, and how different things like that, where like there's just different ways, because like obviously mosquito.
I really hope we're getting to the ethics.
A big way to transmit viruses, especially like in Africa or just different countries. Mosquitoes, like we need to be able to figure out the epidemiology of a mosquito, and we're not able to duplicate that process. So unfortunately, that is one area. Like we know how the virus, like different viruses are transmitted, how
So
the virus
toxic,
cycle happens.
Toxic. It sounds to me like you're like going everywhere but to yourself.
Thank you.
Human beings harm all of the animals on the planet. Shouldn't the animals have to find a way to learn the epidemiology of the human brain and all its cruelty. Like you're not focused on the victims at all. You're focused on what things that we should victimize others for because you think that it's okay. Put yourself in the position of the victims and see why it's not okay, no matter what. Even if
Dubs
I
in the chat
had
to
a
Zara.
terminal disease and somebody said, well, we can do research on this little animal. Why does the little animal have to be tortured because of something I'm going through? Why is that okay? Why is one life, one individual's life suddenly fully devalued because of something that I want? I feel like I deserve to, like what that is ill-perceived supremacy. And what you need to focus on instead of all the little things that you're looking at is the perspective of your victims.
Ill-perceived
You said that you have a friend
supremacy.
that
I like
has
that.
chickens. Those chickens came from a place that genetically modified them to lay far more eggs than their little bodies can handle. And they will be euthanized unless your friend is just like, oh no, this is fine, and stealing their eggs. They're losing nutrients for every one of those painful eggs the little bodies lay. So focus on the perspective of the victims. You said you were vegetarian because you saw this. You've got to see that in all these scenarios, the slaughterhouse is where all the victims end up when they are no longer considered profitable.
You know what's also genetically modified? Corn. The corn that you can get either at your local.
Okay. Again,
So
corn is not a sentient being. Toxic, rightly named. Corn is not a sentient individual. Okay, corn is a plant. And if you don't want to eat corn, you don't have to. We are focused on the victims.
I'm sorry, why are you not
I don't
vegan?
eat corn.
Kern.
Have you ever heard of Joey Carbstrong? Toxic?
Did he publish a scholarly paper or?
He's got a YouTube channel and he does investigations just like the one that you saw before. He's done a couple of them in the past couple years. You should go check out his channel, Joey Carbstrong. It's also one of the resources under Animal Justice. Go to his YouTube channel and watch some of those newer investigations that he's come out with. Well, I saw there's also a documentary he came out with. I think it's on Amazon Prime Video called Pignorant. That I saw that a little bit before, I'm pretty sure I watched that before I was vegan. I think that's one of the documentaries that I saw was an undercover investigation.
Wow, that's awesome.
I saw that, and that was one of the big things that changed my perspective. But he has other things, like if you don't have Prime Video, you can watch some of the other investigations right on YouTube for free.
I'll be right back.
There's if what you saw before had an effect on you, I think that if you can watch there's graphic ones and there's not graphic ones. So you can watch whatever one you want, but I think they can make a big impact on the way that we view these animals. So there's other people that want to come up now. It looks like she's going. Let's see. We can bring vegan travel up. I have a whole host of people up here. Hello.
Hi. Do you need to know anything from me? I think we know each other, Jake.
Yeah. Were you here the other day? Maybe. I don't know.
I think so. I think I was just watching.
Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you as well.
Yeah.
I've seen you around in other streams. So I appreciate you speaking up.
I try as much as I can.
I'm not sure what's going on with this next person. They're just loading.
Oh, let's have fun.
Jacko wants to come up again. There's one other person here first. We might bring Jacko back up if nobody else is here, if you guys want to. Hello, you're over 18, right?
Yes, I am.
Have you ever thought about being vegan before?
I did for a while. I was a pescatarian for a long time. And then I was having a lot of mobility issues. And also, I just want to say that I do respect people who are vegan. If you make the choice and stuff, I respect your choice. I'm glad everyone's able to make their own choice based on ethics or diet. I also
Not a
have
diet.
Yeah, it's not a diet.
okay. That's your guys' opinion.
Do you know what vegan means?
It's not.
I know that veganism means that you guys believe that people eating meat or animal products.
Okay, you're already wrong. So hold on one second, okay?
Eating meat. It's not about eating meat. It's about exploiting animals. So eating meat is part of it, but there's a lot of other things as well.
And it's not a belief. It's acknowledgement that these individuals can feel fear, pain, and suffering. So when you say you respect us, we're not the ones who need your respect. Your victims do.
Right.
Kern.
Okay, somebody else can take over this conversation. I have to run and do one more thing real quick. I'll be right back.
Wow, there's a lot of vegans.
If you'd like to share, do you want to talk about why it sounds like you were saying mobility issues are preventing you from being vegan? You can see in my profile picture, I'm literally using a mobility aid. I'm relying on a rollator, so I would just be interested in that.
No, I looked at your profile. It looks like we have the same disability issues. Pretty much I went in for a slap surgery. I had to have muscle replacement. My muscle was torn in half from collagen. Like, I didn't have enough collagen. I also struggle with dietary issues where I just struggle having, like, it's hard for me to deal with textures of certain foods and certain things like that. I was a pescatarian for a while because I didn't like eating a lot of meat, like cow meat and, pork and all that. But I was unable to consistently eat a lot of supplements. I couldn't keep them down properly. And so I slowly started adding eggs to my diet, as well as some pork. Just for both collagen and B12.
Yeah, so I'm not sure, you said you looked at my profile if you're someone who has like EDS or like MCAS or POTS or whatever.
I have MCAS and hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. I also have POTS.
Cool, we have the same big three, like astrological signs. So it is possible to be vegan with those conditions. Like 100% I am, and I profoundly have those conditions, like full anaphylaxis, daily subluxations and dislocations, all of the organ herniations, all of the above, multiple surgeries as well. The consumption of dietary collagen and for people with EDS, our collagen does not work properly. If we look at, and I might be preaching to the choir, but if you look at a photo of the collagen in someone who doesn't have EDS, it is these nice straight lines. And then if you look at a photo of the collagen in someone who does have EDS, it looks like broken up little pieces that got thrown at like a board with glue on it. They are not in the right place. And consuming collagen doesn't fix that. It's a genetic condition that we have. That's not going to get better because we consume collagen. In terms of B12, you can take B12 sublingually. You can also consume B12 in different plant-based sources like nutritional yeast, or if you are not tolerating that, because I do know that people with MCAS sometimes cannot tolerate oral B12 supplementation, I actually do an injectable B12 supplement, and it is super easy, and it is it completely works for me. And that is the same injection that animals that are consumed get. And that is why people say that animals are a source of B12. It's because they are injected with, or their feed is supplemented with B12. So it's certainly possible, even with all of those issues. I'm sorry that you're navigating all of those issues. I know firsthand how difficult that is. But people tend to, people like us from different communities saying that we're not capable of, something like being vegan or many other things that they say we're not capable of.
And I 100%
does that make sense to you?
Yeah, I appreciate you for being kind. Because it was, for me, the reason I chose to make the decision to eat meat, and I hate when people say that us with disabilities can't do something.
Dubs in the chat for Remy.
So I love the fact that you're vegan,
R-E-M-Y.
and I love the fact that you do that choice and that you support yourself and the animals that you care about. I made this choice so I could go on the muscle replacement list because my pretty much I was not going to be able to be put on the list to get the muscle from the cadaver because I did not have proper diet. And so it was a way of kind of speeding up the process to be able to take it. Just because for me, the muscle that was torn in half was the one that goes across your shoulder blade.
So your doctor determined that, like, if you weren't eating meat, that they wouldn't do the slap surgery?
It wasn't specifically meat. It was, we met with a couple of nutritionists, as well as the surgeon was in contact consistently. He recommended I go to a nutritionist just because I was both, I was at a good weight threshold, but I was not meeting good nutrition standards, pretty much was what they were explaining to me.
Okay, I will say one thing. I highly recommend a registered dietitian over a nutritionist. Nutritionists get like a certification. Registered dietitians have to do medical residency. So they are people that are much more informed about things like this. There are also registered dietitians that specialize in HEDS and correlated disorders. I see one who fully supports a vegan diet. It sounds like you've already had your slap surgery. I hope that you've healed well from that. Since the slap surgery...
Oh, sorry, continue.
I'm wondering if, since the slap surgery is now complete, what then is preventing you from becoming vegan?
It's, for me, it's finding the proper resources. I kind of live in a food desert. I live out in the middle of nowhere, and so I'm trying to move to a bigger city, and I do prefer a lot of natural, I love a lot of vegetables and stuff like that. It's more of just, it's hard for me to work it into my diet within my budget as well sometimes.
Should live
vegan. I do, like, I do eat, like, I do, sorry. I go for products that are non-animal testing. I also have adopted pet rats that were from testing from Washington State University.
Remy brought up some ethics.
So I'm very against animal
but
testing.
They got pulled back into
things like
managing
that.
Their conditions.
But I am kind of looking into the budget of going more, more towards vegetarianism, just because whenever I do new diets, I get really sick.
Yeah, but they're still talking about diets instead of the ethics and what should be done correctly, or, you know, like morally speaking.
So I think working with a registered dietitian on that is probably ideal. I don't know if you experience anaphylaxis from MCAS, but in terms of like food trialing in general with that is a good idea, to be like collaborating with an expert on that. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, in terms of like, there are vegans that live in food deserts. The only grocery store near me is a dollar store.
Yeah, and they don't have a lot of healthy options or a lot of plant-based options, or at least in mine, they don't.
Yeah, and you know, I am still vegan as someone who, you know, lives near a Family Dollar as like the place that most people in my neighborhood go to get food. So it's certainly possible if it's something that you want to do, and something that is, you know, clearly you care about your rats. I think it's wonderful that you rescued them from animal testing. But if it's something that you want to do, I mean, one point with my MCAS, I could only eat 3 foods. I was having pre-anaphylaxis with everything else. And one of the things I consumed was expensive, but it's Kate Farms. I have a discount code I can send you. I'm not affiliated with them or sponsored. I just have a discount
Jake
code.
is live right now.
And Kate Farms has fully nutritionally complete. It's like vegan Ensure, but it's better for people with MCAS. We tend to not react to it as well as low histamine.
I think you have a TikTok.
So that is certainly an option. You can buy that in bulk, and it ends up being a lot cheaper. Again, if you're dealing with MCAS, I think you should speak to a registered dietitian, because anaphylaxis is a thing that can happen. But in terms of like the idea that like HEDS MCAS POTS
managing our conditions
eliminates the possibility to be vegan. I am vegan with all of those things, and with all of those things severely. So it is possible if it's something that you want to do and you want to live ethically, and you want to think about the victims of these industries, which is what keeps me vegan, which is why I'm vegan, is the suffering and the exploitation and the commodification of sentient beings. And so when there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah.
I can just tell you about Kate Farms. My husband had to use it because he can't eat solid foods. So he used it, but he also uses Orgain, the high protein Orgain. I don't know if it's protein that you're missing or what, but he prefers the Orgain. There's 2 kinds, so you need to make sure it's not the dairy cow. It needs to be the the vegan version. But yeah, Kate Farms is good as well.
No, I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I've been trying to slowly kind of transitioning into a lot more ethical consumption of meat, even though I do want to try and go for more of a plant-based diet
that
or
mean,
towards
an
full
ethical
veganism.
meat?
It's
What does that
just
mean?
a difficult
You're gonna
journey.
eat your own leg?
Meat is somebody else's flesh. They get their lives are taken against their will. They're terrified. There's nothing ethical about it. These are things that you're just saying to yourself. And I mean, I feel like Remy did her very, very best to
I'm
show
gonna
you
leave your
that
kind of.
it's completely possible. If you choose not to, then you're choosing not to. That's it.
I think somebody in the chat said she was a regular anyway.
Oh, she left. I see. Okay.
It's just infuriating to watch people come up and make all the excuses that they possibly can and then pretend that they're doing something good by rescuing a little animal who they would be absolutely fine if the little animal's cousins were tested on. It doesn't make sense to me. Either you're for justice or you're not. Lying to yourself and pretending that there's an ethical way to take somebody's flesh from their body. What is wrong with people?
She's a frequent flyer.
Yeah, that's what I read down below. And to listen to what Remy was saying and still say she couldn't do it is just disingenuous.
Dude, dubs in the chat for Remy though for like sticking
Yeah, I mean,
that
I'm
out.
so happy to be a resource for people who are struggling because these conditions are, dangerous. They are debilitating. They are painful. And so to go through all of that and do the research I've done, the work that I've done to be able to be a resource to people and then have them not really get what I'm saying or hear me can be really disappointing.
To others in the chat? That's freaking awesome.
Jacko, if you say you don't care about animals, you just don't care, then there's nothing to convince you of. Why are you even here?
Yeah, he also said
views.
something
My
a little
brain for some reason
derogatory
said
to me.
Jules.
So
Also, Remy, you are awesome. I am so happy that you're part of our core group because there are people who say this, and my first thing is just like, there is no illness that requires you to harm other animals, but you coming up and just going, look, this,
There's
all
like
the
a
things that you've actually
30-second
been
delay.
through,
That's
all the
crazy.
things.
It wasn't that
That's
bad when
awesome
we
to have
started.
with
Something
us.
happened.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I do want to say for anyone that has hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos syndrome or any other type of Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, if doctors are not well trained, I see a specialist. She is one of the top 5 internationally in hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. Consuming collagen will not fix a connective
100%
tissue
Lambretta.
disorder. It can't. Our collagen it's not lined up correctly. It doesn't function correctly. Those are people that are probably trying to sell you something.
Right.
And it makes me very sad that people do that, but it's just not true.
Well, it makes people that are vulnerable become victims. It's ridiculous.
There's vegan collagen too.
Yep.
You do want
Jake's on a
collagen,
bike ride.
get vegan collagen. Vegan Squad Coaching. Veg Nutrition. That's what it's called. Veg Nutrition. They have vegan
Thank
collagen.
you, Allison. If you guys can, try to go to Jake and donate to him. I'm just trying to amplify his live. So if you can, try to support Jake. This is for Jake and the animals.
Fruitarianism?
Thank you. I really
No,
appreciate you,
that's
Allison.
not.
You're amazing.
It's not the
You
only
did it
way.
twice.
I
Thank
know
you
of
so
people
much.
who've done
You're so
it.
sweet. Thank you.
They're
I
just
haven't heard
trolling.
that word in a long time.
They're trolling because right above it, he said plant lives matter.
I know.
It's a vegan tattoo.
Exactly. The greatest benefit of veganism is that
Hey,
you
how's
won't
it
be a
going?
hypocrite.
I'm just out here in my yard with
That
my
is,
dog.
if you believe it's
Tattoo,
wrong to
you're
stab
up
animals
here.
for optional
What's up?
products.
How's it going? Yeah, I was gonna say it was really nice listening to Remy sort of advocate for veganism and being able to relate to and connect with people who I'm sorry if it's not however you politically correct say with disabilities or have disabilities or however is the right way to say it.
You can say disabled people.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I definitely don't want to say the wrong thing, especially when we're advocating. So yeah, that was actually really nice. I guess I'm in the same boat as
Sometimes
I
I'll
think
say
a lot of other people, where when
alteredly
people
abled people
claim
because
to
they can
have
do things that I
disabilities,
can't.
it's so easy to go,
Just 'cause they're in a different
shut the fuck
situation.
up. You're just saying this to avoid being held accountable. But I like that you're able to connect with them and go, well, so I have these, like as you said, profoundly disabled and still advocating for veganism. It's nice to hear.
Thank
so
you,
thank you for
Allison.
that
Dubs in
from
the
the
chat for
animals.
Allison.
Yeah, Remy,
Extra
you and I
O's.
should talk a little bit more because I have a husband who has a disability. So
Sorry,
even though
my pronunciation was off.
I
Allison.
mean,
Yeah, and thank you, Tattoo. People tend to really infantilize disabled people, and it's very frustrating. The idea that disabled people can't have, be a part of other social justice movements, can't make ethical choices, can't make choices for themselves
Go follow Allison if
is
you're not.
really insulting.
Follow her
And so
right now.
often people tokenize disabled people. They're not even disabled, and they'll be like, "Oh, disabled people," to a vegan, and it's like, what about them? Like, there are just
like,
disabled
like as a
vegans.
catch-all, like, hey, disabled people, like, you can't do this. Yeah, that's such a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
It's like, and they're not advocating for disabled people when they're not trying to,
I see the
excuse
vegan
their
tattoo artist
own,
is up there.
consuming the flesh of other animals.
Yeah, I think I really, honestly, I'm going to be just kind of vulnerable here. Like, I think I really needed to hear you advocate in that way because I am somebody who's a lot more, well, you're being blunt too, but I just tend to really be dismissive of anybody who claims those. But I think I need to kind of take a different approach and say, okay, like you can, I say like you can have these disabilities
So what
and
I
be
say
vegan,
to
but I
these
think I need to like
situations when
extend
you're
a little
not
bit
sure
more
if they're being
understanding, and I
honest
think it
is
was good for me to
steelman
hear you
them.
do that.
Okay, let's say you have this
advocate
condition.
for
Do you think
veganism.
others should be
So
obligated
thank
to
you for
live
that.
vegan?
I definitely need to tune into your commentary more. I think everybody, but I think I'm
completely agree with that, and I want to add to that because I feel like I'm exactly like that, the way that he's showing himself to be. But I think that also, Remy, like, you put things in a way that shows your integrity. It really shows your integrity because there are so many people who are willing to infantilize their self with whatever, whether it be food deserts, whether it be some sort of an illness, whether it be some sort of disability, whether it be like any excuse to not be vegan. They will stand strong on any justice movement that they don't really have to change anything for. But when it comes to being vegan, they make all the excuses. And if they have a disability, that's going to be their excuse. If they live in a food desert, that's going to be their excuse.
Very
It takes a
true.
person like
Totem
you who
greenish.
says, no, fuck
Totem
that.
greenish.
These things aren't holding me
TOTM.
back because justice is what I value. And like, that's the thing. Like, everybody isn't like you at all, or us.
And people have to understand we're humans and we're not perfect. And we do get, there are diseases, we do get illnesses, we do become disabled. And
You were kicked
people
off the
have
train?
to realize that, I personally, I've been vegan for 40 something years. I have high cholesterol.
Me too.
Do you
That's
really?
genetic.
It's genetic.
It's
It's
genetic.
It's totally genetic, and people don't get that, and they think,
I don't
well,
know. Me and you both admit to eating.
I'll try
a
to
lot
fix
of
it
junk
afterwards.
food, though, so
I think I have to go into another page.
yeah,
and,
it could be part of
reset
that, but
something.
no,
I'm
it's
sorry.
my mother's side.
You shouldn't
They
be
all
kicked.
had
You're
it, so
clearly a member.
and I was able to for a long time to
Your
keep
stop was
it
2
down by
stops
losing
back.
weight and exercising more, and that, anyway, that's what people have to realize, and not eating vegan cupcakes.
Yeah,
I have
I
this
love vegan donuts.
tattoo. I have this friend
I
who
haven't
is
had
the
any for a
most
while because they
amazing
make, they're not really healthy for you,
baker,
but
like
I
of
love them.
anybody. Like, I don't care who it is, she can outbake anybody, and that was my downfall.
I would run.
You gotta blame it on her for sure.
Yeah, did you
I
leave
do.
your
I
chicken
blame it
somewhere? Is
on
that
her
what
all the
happened?
time.
Mine's
You
on the
have to
high
have
end
your
of
ticket.
normal, right? Like it's right there on like high, like just crossed over the high end of normal. But I have to be honest, I don't eat enough
nerds.
vegetables. I do like a lot of junk food, so I feel like I could probably get it under control dietarily or like doing some
Guys,
cardio.
we're hijacking Jake's live.
Okay, sorry, Jake. Sorry, Jake.
Jake,
Yeah,
tell us
sorry,
more
Jake.
about Animal Justice 21.
Yes.
It's okay. I was kind of traveling. I just got back to my next spot. So, yeah, Animal Justice 21 is an ethical reflection challenge.
Yeah, you just
It's
float
got
through
21
walls. Go where you
days
please.
of reflection questions that you can answer about different types of exploitation and like your relationship with animals. And
Oh, Daniel, why
there's
you gotta
there's a
tease us like
nutritionist and a
that? It's
dietitian,
amazing. I'm
and
glad
there's
you had that.
fitness
I want a rainbow
coaches.
bar. They're so good.
You can apply for one-on-one fitness coaching there as well. So it's the 21 days are all focused on the ethics. It basically explains why we should be vegan, right, for the animals. So it's a really great resource for people to use. It's new. I basically created it myself with help from other people in the community. So yeah, I mean, I think it's one of the best resources out there. I took a lot of the things that people didn't really or like things that people said other challenges could improve with, basically, and I put it all into one challenge.
Glazed and confused.
So
that's perfect.
21 days. It's not super long. I always recommend people do it with friends or with family. So yeah, you can kind of do it together. And if you're vegan, you can do it. You can do it if you're vegan. Definitely go check it out. And if you have any improvement ideas, like, you can let me know. There's a chat page on there, so you can chat with other people you can help other people that have questions. If you're already vegan, or if you want to be vegan and you have any questions, you can just chat right there on the page. There's also a community tab
Dubs in the chat
where you can see other people's public reflections when you go through the 21 days and you answer the questions. You can either do it privately, so like you're the only person that can see that. It's like a journal kind of. But you can also make them public as well. For a limited time, they're public. Other people can see them on the community page. So you can kind of see how other vegans think, or other people that are curious about veganism, how they relate with animals. And there's games you can play on there. Like if you watch, so wait, let me back up. There's a link to YouTube. Basically, YouTube is like embedded into the site. So on the community tab, you can see.
We're like a big family now on this
It's almost
train.
50
Let's
different
go.
vegan content creators on YouTube. Their channels are linked onto the site there, so when they post new videos, it comes up onto the site. And live streams, I love the stickers. It will stream their live streams from YouTube onto the site. So when people are doing like street outreach, is something that we try to help other people do street outreach. Hey, thank you for the live star. That was cool. I've never seen that one before.
That's awesome.
We're trying to help get more people in person on the street or wherever, talking to more people.
In the chat for Spooky.
So those streams are live on the channel. You can chat. You can do all the things that you can normally do on YouTube on the site. And then you can even play games. Like there's a bingo game with all the excuses that we always hear. There's a word race game that's pretty cool too. It's more idle, so you just start it and then you just sit and wait. So there's some more interactive things that you can do when you're watching other people.
I get one of the rooms.
Do
I'm
activism
polite.
and
I don't want to
learning how
hotbox
to speak
anybody
up
that
for the
doesn't want
animals.
to. I take
So that's
consent
basically
seriously.
what Animal Justice 21 is, and there's a ton of other resources
But you're
there
welcome
as well.
in the little train car I'm in.
You can get
have the
do a
booth,
day
like,
streak,
open,
and so you can go
smell
past
the
the 21
smoke.
days also. So I have like 50 different reflections on there. I've done 50 different journal entries. I've gone way past the 21 days. Anytime like something just happens and like I think about like my relationship with animals, I always go there and like put it in.
Steven, go talk to Jake right now.
You can earn you can do day streaks. So it's kind of like gamified a little bit. Like you can do day streaks and you can earn achievements and like badges for doing different things.
The link is in the chat.
So
hit the link.
So
you
it's
can go up
pretty cool.
to Jake's
You can
live.
Go to the site. You can like add it to your home screen, so you can go back to it every day.
Jake doesn't need to always talk to people
it's
that
a
are
really good
completely
source
like. Sometimes
to
it's
use.
about just talking to somebody about why is it important we do this.
That's not incredible.
Right?
Yeah.
Get
does
up
anybody have any
there.
questions
You can
about it or
do it,
anything?
Steven.
Thanks.
Let's go.
So basically, we
believe
need
in
to
you.
all get the app.
Yeah, go check it out. Yeah, everybody join and start going through the days. Wish I could show. I was gonna do that earlier. I was gonna talk through all the days. You can see. I think on the app, like you have to answer the questions to unlock the next day fully. But I think you can see maybe it's limited. I think maybe you can only see a couple of the days ahead of time, just the titles, so you kind of know what's coming up. But yeah, you just have to. You can go at your own pace, so you don't have to do it in 21 days either. You know, if you skip a day here or there, you know, things come up. You can always just come back and just start where you are. Like, we don't send you anything. You have to come back to the app. It's just like I forget what that model's called. Let me pull it up though.
Look at more roadies, more dogs.
Oh, so cute. That looks like a dog that I walked. Juno. She's a white shepherd too.
Yeah, Stephen, sometimes it takes just having a community, because I know that feeling. I also went back on my principles a couple of times because I didn't have anybody else to relate to on it. So check out Animal Justice 21.
Day 1 is about sentience. Day 2 is about speciesism. Day 3 is about the dairy industry. So that lady that was talking about dairy earlier. It's literally day 3. It's got dairy is scary on there. Day 4 is the egg industry.
AnimalJustice21.org.
Day 5 is pigs. 6 is cows. Day 7 is like a recap of the first week, and then 12 is
AnimalJustice21.org.
psychology of eating animals. Whoa, something just got messed up. 13 is animal personhood and legal rights. And then 14 is another recap of the second week. And then the last week is more about what you can do. So advocacy and activism, social situations and relationships is day 16. Day 17 is the ethics of speciesism in everyday life. And then 18
it's
is
not
beyond
about
individual
what you're
choices.
eating, it's about what went into the process
19
beforehand.
is
Inherently,
sustaining your
have
commitment.
eggs from a bird. You have to exploit someone to get those eggs.
20 is the animals need you. And 21 is called This Is Just the Beginning.
Go to animaljustice21.org, reflect on the ethics. It'll actually
So
be
is
really
the app
great to
available in
understand
the
why
App Store
veganism
on
is so
people's
important and
mobile
urgent.
phones?
It's not actually like available as
Vegan
an app. It's just a
Heritage,
website.
what's
So
up?
you have to go to the website. If you go to the website on your phone, you should be able to click a button in the corner.
Oh, save the page.
And yeah, you should be able to add it to your home screen.
Yeah.
You have to hit like more tools or something like that, and then add to home screen, and it should put it on your home screen, so you can just it's kind of like an app at that point.
Uh-oh, what happened? Where did Jake go? Did he say he was going to pause? I mean, if you think about it, birds that are just flopping around in the air, around you, those are your neighbors. So yeah, I guess your neighbors do lay eggs, right? But also so does the slave. Your human neighbor's slave lays eggs too.
You guys are quiet.
Come back! He's back! We don't have to panic anymore.
I'm doing the website.
You're looking at it? I'm going to look at it afterwards.
All right, let's bring up. There are more people requesting.
If you're not
Do you have people that mentor people that want to become vegan on this site? Maybe I didn't hear everything.
Not really specifically. There's so many resources on there that they can kind of gravitate to.
You're not vegan,
different
you're in this
creators
chat.
that
Please
they
request,
like
hit the link
that they
in my
want
chat.
to
Go to TikTok,
learn
request
from.
talk to Jake.
But there's the chat on there on the page. So if somebody's interested in something like that, there's so many people that are willing to help. And there's the Discord channel as well. So the chat is tied into the Discord. If you are on the Discord, you can reach out to people specifically on there.
Good.
Anything on the chat is kind of public. Anybody can see that. The Discord has public channels, but like I said, if you just throw questions out there, either one, somebody will respond. And if that person wants to help you, then those relationships can just kind of naturally build. But there's a ton of help on there as well. So
Yeah. Thank you.
but that's something that I plan on doing in the future. It's not like Animal Justice 21 is designed to help people go vegan, right?
Is the bee bud?
If you need, I guess it's not really set up to mentor people to be vegan, but with the Animal Justice Network is designed to help vegan activists. So if you do become vegan and you want to be an activist and be a better activist and have better tools to use, different sites that you can use, then that's kind of what Animal Justice Network is doing. That's the focus of that. And Animal Justice 21 is just part of the Animal Justice Network. And that's that. There we will mentor people to be better activists, right? Hey, thanks, Evan.
Excuse me, I've never seen a teddy bear come up like that.
Thanks, Spooky.
Yo,
Spooky's awesome.
Stubbs in the chat for Spooky. Dashing Grandpa too.
Yeah, so
I love it.
So yeah, more like mentoring activists, not necessarily mentoring people that want to be vegan. But that help is there. So
Got it. Thank you for that.
yeah, no problem. Let me see if I can bring the next person up.
Whoa. Oh my gosh, look at all of that. Oh my god, Spooky, the Starlight
Getting all the good
Scepter.
stuff.
Oh, that one was cool too.
I don't know.
I've never seen a lot of these before.
Now he is the chosen one.
Let's see. We're gonna skip. Oh, Two Spirit wants to come up.
Yes, you guys rock.
Oh,
hello.
Christian, are you over 18?
I love it.
Yes.
Have you ever thought about being vegan?
I've been not really thinking of becoming a vegan, but I've been looking at, some vegan content.
Okay. So, what's stopping you from being vegan?
Spooky, I love it.
Personally, I think it's unnecessary.
Thanks for the hand heart. It's unnecessary to be vegan. Do you think it's unnecessary to be vegan, or it's unnecessary to exploit animals?
It's unnecessary to be vegan.
What about exploiting animals? Do you think that's unnecessary?
Well, if there's a reason for it, then no, it's not unnecessary.
Permanent W for.
Wait, did I say it
Maybe
correctly?
we should put that above his head.
Yeah, I think I know what you're saying.
I don't know. We'll figure out something.
What's your reason though?
courage.
Why do you exploit?
Well, I see animals as a sort of wait, give me a second.
A resource. You see animals as objects.
There we go. Sorry. I see animals as a sure, a type of way for us humans to, consume our meat as a food product.
But I'm going to have to go back to unnecessary again, right? You do realize that you can choose other alternatives, so choosing animals that are exploited is unnecessary.
But the nutrients are not the same as if you're comparing plant-based with meat-based, animal-based. And they're not the same.
You can get all the same nutrients.
Yeah, but it's not healthy nutrients.
It's probably even healthier if you eat.
No, it's like, what's better, a block of tofu that has over 30 ingredients or just a regular cow?
A block of tofu has
What are the 30?
Tofu has 30
Yeah, what are the 30
ingredients?
ingredients in a block of tofu?
It was an example, but okay.
Literally, you can make tofu with one ingredient. And maybe two if you count water. Like
maybe 3, because sometimes you need.
Yeah, but
right?
still, like,
That makes it come together.
I don't see a reason to become vegan. And if you feel bad for animals, I don't think that's a real reason as well. An animal would never feel bad for you. It would never think that you have
not
a
a wild
soul.
animal.
How?
You're supposed to be a human. You're supposed to be a human. Use your brain. You're supposed to.
Well,
be
aren't human?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Aren't human animals?
Right, yeah, we are animals, but we should know better, so we should do better.
Well, it doesn't matter. Would you do better? Would you do better if you knew that someone wouldn't done anything good to you?
Yes.
What? I don't understand what you're saying there.
But what I'm trying to say is, if let's say you see this person, okay? You know he wouldn't do anything for you. He wouldn't help you in any such way, even if you asked him. But
I don't help people just because I expect them to help me back. Same with animals. Like, if I saw an animal that I could help, I wouldn't help that animal and then, like, take their life to eat them. You know what I mean? That makes no sense.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's what I mean. I don't see a real reason why you should be vegan. I mean, I don't think feeling.
How do you feel about animals? How do you feel about animals that are being exploited?
Well, if it's a torture, then sure, I can probably say it's not a good thing. But I still believe that, we as humans should still be able to eat animal products.
Animals aren't products. You make them into products.
Yeah, that's what I said, animal products.
But why should we be
Can I ask
allowed
him?
to?
Can I ask Christian a question?
Sure,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Do you have any dogs or cats? Any animals in your house?
I did have a dog, yes.
Okay. Would you eat your dog?
Well, no, because a dog does not, it's unnecessary to kill a dog. Oh, sorry, I mean unalive. Over a cow. You know why? Because one, the cow could feed, I don't know how many people, a dog couldn't. And we, through nature, have used dogs for hunting animals. A dog could also be used as a service dog or a protection dog.
They're not for us to use. They're not for us to use.
They're not for us to use?
No.
So why do we have dogs? And why do you have a cat or a pet? Wouldn't you say it would better if it was free? You're basically kidnapping an animal? Is that, could I say that as well?
I rescued one of them. The other one came from a shelter. I took them from the shelter so that other cats could go in there, other animals could go in there and get adopted. We are responsible because we domesticated these animals. We're responsible for them. They're not here to be used for our whatever.
Well, I mean,
Not.
humans.
And if you tell me if they are, I'm gonna tell you you're wrong.
Well, yes, animals have been used for work through hundreds and hundreds of years.
And they shouldn't be.
Second, okay? Can I just try? I mean,
Yeah, go ahead, Zara.
I'm guessing this is pointless, but I'm going to. Okay, so Christian, humans are a species of animal, And we have brains and pain receptors, therefore we can feel fear and love, and we can feel pain, and we can suffer. And so can every other species that has these things that we have, brains, pain receptors. So
What are we
you're
assuming?
just kind of going off of like what you've been indoctrinated to believe instead of thinking for yourself
What are we
and
assuming?
shedding that and seeing other individuals that also feel. And when you acknowledge that another individual feels, you don't want to hurt them. You know, if you have any sort of integrity, if you have any decency. What is that?
That made total sense. Thank you.
So anyway, Christian, like just getting back to it, when you prefer to think instead of just blindly following these horrible and cruel societal norms that really are about making greedy, cruel people money, and they aren't about thinking, they aren't about the environment, they aren't about compassion. Like, start to look at other individuals for who they are. They're not objects, despite the fact that we have enslaved
Saying
them
that human
and use
flesh
them for all
tastes
the
good?
things that we want to.
We are made of meat. Glitchers.
And he's gone. No response.
He didn't like what we had to say.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. Christian, learn more and do better, please. He was saying some really crazy things at the beginning.
If you are not a vegan and you're in this chat, hit the
I'm
link
going to
that's
drop
pinned.
and just keep modding from the bottom so that you don't
Go
have
to-
so many people up here, okay?
So hit the link
Okay,
in my
thanks.
chat so you can request up. You can talk to Jake right now. Tell him why you're not vegan. See if you actually even have
I
any
see a couple
consistency
people
to
just
your
popped
logic.
in the comments. Somebody want to come up?
Get in there, non-vegans.
Yeah, also you can drop me. I'm going to be doing a live in about 15 minutes about puppy mill dogs.
Okay.
If anybody cares to join, I'll be on. I don't know how long I'll be on. Thank you. Thank you, Jake, for doing this.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you. I'm probably not going to be live too much longer, so I'll probably join you over in your
Okay.
stream soon.
Non-vegans, get up there. Get up there.
Me too.
We do. We have people
I
giving
invited
their
a couple
accounts
people
of
up. Doesn't
experience
look like
that have
anybody
consumed human
is
flesh.
coming up.
They compare it to veal, pigs.
Let's get
Yeah, mostly
one
just
more
veal and pigs.
person. We try to have like one or two more conversations.
There's even the long term or the pig. Oh my god.
Almost hit 50,000 likes. That would be awesome if we could
Go
get
look
up
up long
to
pig.
50,000.
Stupid microphone.
Blue Wild. It says we are friends. I wonder, are you vegan? If you're still here. Yeah, you are vegan. I tried to just follow a bunch of vegans when I started getting on
What?
TikTok, so that's cool. How long have you been vegan? Blue Wild, do you want to come up and just like talk about being vegan for a minute?
Yeah, like come on, people, get up there. I don't know what's holding you back. You now have a platform.
Come up if you want,
to
and if you
prove
don't worry about it.
vegans That they're wrong. Why aren't you doing it? This is the time to shove our face in the mud, right? Get up there and show us your logic. Let's see it. So if you see, I pinned in the chat. There's a highlighted
Bobby the Gamer.
comment.
Bobby,
It's
do you
not
want to come
moving.
up?
Hit that link. It'll take you to the TikTok. You can request up.
I think it says that we're friends also. Are you vegan? I don't think you want to know my opinion on religion.
If you can't find the pinned
But I
link,
think the
there
vegan
it is.
teachers
Oh, yeah,
probably
perfect, Utah.
makes
Thank
more
you.
sense than a lot of other religions. Anyway, so we'll say that. What's up, Bobby?
So, that vegan teacher's been getting a lot of backlash for many years for her words and controversial opinions, and also from the fact that she has frequently tried to make an acronym out of the N word.
Oh yeah, I've seen her do that. I mean, she's just trolling the trolls when she does that. I know what you're talking about. But try to calm down a little bit with what you're saying. You're gone.
Lame.
Hey,
I'm
thanks.
just saying. Do you
What else
agree
you
with
got?
her?
Oh my god, he came back.
Oh yeah, I mean, I agree with her with a lot of things that she says. Why? Do you?
Okay. Well,
You're cutting
well,
out. So.
I'm trying to think about how to say this in the nicest way possible. But
The vegan teacher is on YouTube and she's on TikTok. Her name on TikTok is the vegan teacher music, I think, or something like that.
You have a craving for using animals,
She
watching videos.
has a very large crowd and a lot.
she ban-evaded multiple times.
Are they talking about me?
She what?
She ban-evaded multiple times on TikTok.
Ban-evaded?
Her channel was taken down at some point, I think, as far as I know, and she started another channel or another page.
Okay, maybe not me then. VPM?
Are you vegan? What's your issue? Oh, never mind. Bye.
Isn't that like evading? Giving vegans crap for evading
What's up,
and then he
Nick?
just left.
Grandpa's back. Appreciate you guys being here. I'm trying to get one more conversation. Oh, Nick wants to come up. Oh, and Two Spirit wants to come up. Sorry, I've been I saw you earlier.
What's up, man?
Hey, how you guys doing?
It's a good day.
Hey, yo.
Good day. You see everybody is online and stuff, just chilling on a Sunday.
I told the honest truth. I told Jake that we're trying to get the YouTube non-vegans to request up to TikTok.
Yeah, I've been vegan for like 7 years. Over 7 years, like almost 8 years, she says. Working on 8 years.
That's awesome. Hey, dude.
Very cool.
So veganism isn't about can I eliminate the system by not supporting it. That's a perk of it, and
VSL
it's
trying to
definitely
get people
something
to
we
come
want
up.
to
Yeah,
have
they're too
happen.
scared. They
But
know they don't have any.
veganism's focus is, what are you going to do?
They don't have any
Right.
actual
If
reasons
someone's going
why
to kick a
to
dog,
not be
regardless
vegan.
of what you do,
People
are you going to give them
scared
money?
to change.
Right. Even though
They're
you
scared.
not giving them
People
money
say that it's
doesn't
hard,
stop
but
them
they're
from
really
kicking
just
the
scared.
dog.
That's what it is.
Doesn't matter, right? If someone did that, it's like, what are you doing? You're like further incentivizing them to
I
do
mean, I guess
this.
there's kind of no other reason to not do something hard. It's hard that they're afraid it's going to be hard, or they're afraid that it's hard or something.
People are propagandized into what they believe is a life of convenience. And it's super inconvenient for them to literally change anything.
See you, you tops. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. You have a good rest of your day.
Nice. Yeah, we got almost 52,000 likes. That's awesome. It's like way higher than my other streams.
I've been spamming the hell out of you with likes.
Thank you. We got over 20 new followers, but the views aren't as
Ian
high
built
as
something
last
called
time.
Click
Only
'em.
like 1,300 views.
And I use it when I watch people's
That's a
lives.
little bit lower, but I've had some good conversations today, so that's good. What channel name are you asking about, Grandpa? I don't know if all you guys follow VSL, but go follow her. She's awesome. Vegan Spinner lady.
Yeah, I think she was like my first vegan follow on TikTok.
Nice. Yeah, I've seen you on her stream before. I've seen a couple of you over there, which is awesome. Yeah, Neil, you're just following now? Come on, what are you even doing?
To be fair, I just followed you, Neil, so don't feel bad. I didn't know you were on TikTok. That's why I was like, that's
Yeah, go
you?
check out antianimaluse.org. Very cool, awesome site.
Jake, I don't know if you're going to watch this later, but thank you.
Some more people in here. And then Tad. Tad is awesome. He's been doing some outreach on YouTube.
Hello.
Hello. Have you ever thought about being vegan before?
Yeah, but meat tastes too good.
What if you could get the same taste from plants?
Especially when I'm stoned.
What?
Especially when I'm stoned.
Oh, yeah, well, you can, what if you got the same taste from plants?
You don't. I like the cheese.
Yeah, sometimes using
There's some pretty good cheeses that you probably wouldn't be able to tell the
TikTok,
difference.
not as
No, I've tried them.
convenient.
They're disgusting.
As long as
There's
your
no
phone-
way
you have
you've
more
tried
tools on
all
your
the
phone,
cheeses.
oddly.
Right? Name all the vegan cheeses then.
I
Every one
tried
of them.
Dia, Violife, and the
That's like two.
Truth Life.
Personally, I wouldn't recommend either of those. There's way
They're
better
disgusting.
options.
So
And they
you
just
never
made
found,
my
so
stomach
you never
hurt.
tried House Party Snacks brand.
What?
So you haven't tried them
Oh,
all. Gotcha. I just want to make
okay.
sure.
Well,
I
not
will tell people
everybody
to
can
spam
afford
Greenhorn, so
that.
maybe that is. I'm so sorry. That was probably my fault. I'm sorry, Spooky. Thank you for
Not
letting me
everybody
know.
can afford meat.
Well, I don't really eat a lot of meat. But I just like piggies.
I really like the
pork.
The white cheese from Aldi. Aldi has their own like vegan brand. They have like that's like a cheddar. That's not very good. If you want like a yellow, like a cheddar like cheese, I would recommend the Chow brand. And if you want
I'm not a fan of
the
chow,
white cheese,
but I haven't had them
like
in a while.
shredded
Maybe they've
white
changed.
cheese, I definitely recommend the Aldi brand. I don't know why the white cheese is so much better than the yellow cheese, but
You know, people that claim
I think the yellow
no,
cheese tastes better, but
everyone reacts differently.
the Aldi's super
I can
cheap.
follow
It's
a
like cheaper than
conversation along the
other. They're just cost just as much as other like dairy products. Like,
But isn't it addicting, just like what they put in cheese and stuff?
It's not what they put in it, it's what the mother makes for her baby to return. Like casomorphine
We don't need
is
lab-grown
like a
flesh.
chemical in cheese.
Not
but
for
it's
humans, at least.
the reason why it
Maybe for
exists is
companion
because
animals and
it's supposed to
rescuing
convince an
animals,
800-pound baby
something
calf
to
to
do
come
with
back to
nature,
their
but
mom to
not
continue
humans.
nursing.
We don't need that. You can go vegan right now.
I mean, the baby's
without
dead.
lab-grown flesh.
Yeah, the baby's dead though because you paid.
But what can you do to like wean yourself off of it?
Okay, yeah.
The longer you
I'll
wait,
let somebody else
the
answer because I'm too confrontational to answer that. So, but go look at what happens to the mother cows and don't buy cheese.
Well, I have.
What happens to them?
They get forcefully impregnated.
And then?
And impregnated for the milk.
And then? But that's not the only thing that happens to them. Like that's just like one small part of like you said you looked at what happened. So what else happened?
And then I heard I guess the calves get turned into veal or something.
Yeah, they get slaughtered, and then the mother gets slaughtered at a fraction of her lifespan. Like she gets hung upside down and has her throat slashed.
I was gonna say, we need to talk about what
You can't
slaughter.
possibly.
Yeah,
Slaughter is
but I think they should make more like
it's
vegan
bad.
alternatives. Then.
I mean, this is like anything else bad. Like if I like to push old ladies into the oncoming traffic, Like, is it good if I just say, oh, I wish they made alternative, like, fake dummies that I could push in traffic instead?
I mean, when you're raised around it, like, every day, eating it,
well,
it's hard to just stop.
It is
I mean, I was raised around it every day, eating it, and then I just stopped.
Yeah.
It was like it was easier than quitting cigarettes.
I quit smoking and
Sorry,
chewing
guys, I had to
tobacco, and
refresh.
those are both way harder. But
But I think that it still has like some type of. Sometimes you slip up though, when you buy it anyway.
I mean, that could happen. You could buy a product without looking at it, but if your intention is to cut down or your intention is to stop doing it, then
I mean, I don't eat like a lot of dairy anymore. Like I switched to plant-based milk.
And it's hard to avoid it when everybody's like shoving it down your throat and in your face everywhere you go all day.
But yeah, I have a lot of cravings of cheese. I mean, I don't even eat a lot of meat, but sometimes I crave that too.
For liking too much, you've
Yeah,
got
just try other
a
brands,
warning?
like we were
That's
saying
wild.
earlier.
I've never had a warning. I use this little
Go
click
save
bot.
up some money, go to the
But
store,
it's
get all the different brands
kind of a
that you
random
can,
pattern,
try them out.
so
You're
it's
gonna like some,
harder for the
you're
TikTok
not gonna
to
like
find.
others. It's
I don't know about the cheese. If I do, I'm probably just not gonna eat the cheese.
yeah. Well, you're probably better off not eating any cheese at all anyway, because it has a lot of saturated fats in it. So
No, because so many
you
babies
should
are
live
separated from
anyway.
their mommies. It's not fair.
So thanks for coming in. If you want to learn more about the ethics behind veganism, do the 21-day challenge. Okay.
All right, I'll think about it.
All right. Thanks. I'm gonna bring somebody else up.
Well, bring up somebody that's awake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody who
What
has
was the point of that?
Yeah. He's smoked a little bit too much or something.
Yeah.
Scorpion King,
kind of what he was
request
saying.
up
Right?
to
I mean,
VSL.
I'm on like 10 blinkers right now, bro. I'm completely functional, so I feel like
Get up
it's like a
there.
hint.
That's funny. I thought there was somebody that requested, but I don't see them anymore, so I'm gonna invite a couple of people here, see if they come
There you
up.
go, Scorpion King. Now's the time. Chop, chop, little onion. Let's go.
All right, y'all. I gotta head off. I gotta take my doggy to the dog park. He's gonna go run around.
Nice.
Yep. See y'all.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, thanks for having me up. Bye. Bye, Remy. Bye, Nick. Bye, Zara. Bye, Jake. Bye, y'all.
Bye, Tattoo.
Bye.
Later, goodbye. He's out. You going? No, I like that guy. Oh, Zara's here though, so that's good. That's good.
Toby, are you over 18?
Pardon?
Are you over 18?
Yes.
You ever thought about being vegan?
No.
So what's stopping you? Is that it? Like you just never really thought about it? Oh, you're gone. Was that what happens when they leave the app?
Yeah.
Somebody said that earlier.
Oh,
When they're outside of the app,
Yeah, yeah.
like when I go to get links about how much more water beef uses than AI, that's the cup that shows.
Thank you for the info, Nick.
You're welcome. I've done a lot of math on it because I work in the business, and I definitely think
Jake has no
that
AI.
not wanting, data centers that spy on us, polluting our communities is like worth the discussion. I think they're just bringing it up in the wrong place and the wrong time.
Yeah, I've been posting more vegan stuff and I was getting like flamed in the comments and Big Nick was sending me some resources.
Scorpion
once
King,
again,
do you think
1,000 AI queries a day
someone
for
didn't
23 years straight.
Okay, I'm gonna mute them for a second. I'm sorry. Scorpion King, do you think that if you didn't have that condition, that you have a moral obligation then to be vegan?
To process, and that's just the water. I sent her like how much power it uses and stuff like that.
That's crazy.
How much energy, I should say, like kilowatt hour energies.
I literally just was quoting a study about water usage and like someone in the comments was like, "You are so ableist," and I was like,
You want to tell me that for my wheelchair? Hello?
Wow.
How is it
even beyond that,
ableist?
like,
I mean, someone
like
in
the
a wheelchair
classes
can still be
tokenizing I
ableist,
see is
but
also like
I'm sure she wasn't being
kind of
ableist.
upsetting, especially from like leftists when they start talking about the low income single mom that can't afford to be vegan, or they tokenize like some person in some far off place, or a disabled person. What they're doing is they're deciding they're deciding for those
Eat
people
vitamin
what
C
level
with
of
your
ethics
iron-rich
they're allowed to
foods.
have in their lives based on how they interpret their situation. So I, for one, think that a single mom can have endless ethics because I've seen it. Because they're like, a mom can be a real passionate woman, and if she wants all the kids to be vegan, she'll fucking make it happen. It doesn't really matter if she's poor or not. She's a mom, and that's what matters. And I think it's like classes to just assume that if somebody is disabled or is low income or something like that, that they can't make, they don't have enough time, energy, or brain bandwidth to make ethical decisions. And I think that's just a classist view.
Not only that, but it shows how stupid they are. Like, I did not grow up vegan, but I grew up, our diet was mostly plants because my mom was poor. I grew up with a single mom. It was me and my brother and her. We ate beans and rice so often. We ate potatoes so often, chili, like anything that she could store dry, buy in bulk and keep. You know, how many like canned vegetables that we ate every now and then.
Meat was like Sunday dinner.
Yeah, and every now and then if there was like produce that was fresh and it was in season and it was inexpensive, she would buy that. So people who are poor eat plants.
There's two people that want to come up here. Are you over 18?
Yeah.
You ever thought about being vegan before?
Who cares what it is? Eat it, so you don't have to contribute to animal
no.
exploitation. It's that simple.
I'd rather eat meat, you know.
Yeah. Do you have any pets, or have you ever had any relationships with any animals like that? Companion animals?
No, I don't have any pets. I've never had a pet before.
Yeah. Have you had a relationship with an animal though? Like, do you have any family or friends that have pets that you've spent time with?
Oh, glop.
Not really, but
Pup,
I mean, I
I
kind
don't
of see
care.
what you're trying to do.
Eat it instead of the animals.
Like the moral side of things, but like you have to look at it nutritionally though. Like meat has like all of these essential nutrients, but plants are missing over 15 micronutrients, and they're also packed with.
Why do you guys do this?
What do you
Literally
mean?
Yesterday there was two people that came up and said the exact same thing as you. Are you the same person in a different account? Like,
Do you know like which specific nutrients too? Because I mean, I've been eating plants for like 7 years, and I'm not having any nutrient deficiencies, dude.
he's gonna say like vitamin A and cholesterol and like a bunch of other dumb.
No, I got plenty of cholesterol. I'm actually genetically predispositioned to have too much cholesterol, and I have to avoid it in my diet.
Yo,
That would suck. That sucks.
Veganism isn't a diet, right? You can get all the nutrition that you need from plants and fortified foods. And if you are still low in anything, you can take a supplement, and it can all be vegan. So like, what's actually stopping you from being vegan? What about like clothing, entertainment, animal testing? What about all those other parts of animal exploitation?
Wait, but why'd you mute me though?
I didn't mute you or unmute you. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Somebody else.
Oh wait, I think it was a moderator. Someone just turned off my microphone. But like I just like, you have to like look at it nutritionally. Like plants miss over 15 micronutrients and stuff like that. So
Yeah, what nutrients do my shoes have? Because I buy vegan shoes. Can you help me out with that one?
Well,
are those missing nutrients?
Shoes aren't a food, you know. So
That's right, because veganism isn't a diet. So maybe you can start catching on.
Well, what do you mean? You're not eating meat.
Okay?
While you were muted, were you just talking? Is that why you didn't like? Is that why you came and said the same ignorant thing? Because where do you think flesh gets its nutrients from? It gets its nutrients from plants. So
Yeah,
when you're
because they're
eating somebody
herbivore.
else's flesh, when you're eating somebody else's flesh, you're getting their nutrients secondhand. That's what you're getting. So plants have all essential nutrients. The fact that you chose not to educate yourself on this and just come up here and spew garbage and then just let us all know, no, I just don't want to. Like, did you just need attention? I don't get it.
Plus, like almost
Wait, do
every
you think
meat
we're
eater that I know,
herbivores?
for almost every meat eater that I know that's my age, and I'm in my 40s, and all these dudes that have been eating meat, and even the dudes on the quote unquote healthy meat diets, they all are on some kind of statin or cholesterol control or high blood pressure pill. I'm like the only dude out of my friends that's not on a bunch of like diabetes medicine and stuff. Like my boy
That's well
Sean
put,
over like passed out from a
Totem
B12
Greenish, that's well
deficiency. Like these are not unhealthy people. This is just what you're talking about. Diet is a complicated subject. We're not on a diet. Did I get him to drop, or did somebody drop him?
I just kicked him because he was. I don't think we were gonna get anywhere with that. He just wanted to debate, and we're not gonna debate. There's somebody else that wants to come up. So
I like how he walked me straight to the punchline of like, it's not a diet.
yeah, exactly. I think we were talking a little bit, and he wasn't even listening at all. So Amir, you're over 18, right? Have you ever thought about being vegan?
You were a fucking nigga. Go kill yourself.
Oh. Yikes.
Like 8. Not even old enough to bust a nut, and he's over here saying the N-word on lives.
Yeah, I don't understand why kids do that. That's like really kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm not here.
I don't think you know how to debate, Box 95, and I don't think you know what a debate is. You know what? I think you probably made fun of the debate club kids in high school, and now that you're an adult, you see that debate is like a valid form of hashing out issues. But you don't want to debate. You want to jump in and be like a contrarian, and you want to talk about the subject we're talking about is animal exploitation. The subject you're talking about is nutrition. These are two completely different subjects. So you should go find somebody that's talking about nutrition, and you should debate them if that's what you're concerned about. Time for another blinker.
If you were really into nutrition and you were really doing the research there, you would end up realizing that a plant-based diet is better for your nutrition. So I don't think people are just listening to like pseudoscience and they're not actually doing the research.
Yeah, I saw this one dude make a post about how he was basically like some insufferable anti-seed oil, like super worried about all these like really innocuous additives in our food and stuff, and he just got more curious, and then he ended up like going to school and taking a bunch of classes because he was going to show these people, and then he actually learned while he was there and like learned like what's good and what's bad and like what to look out for, and he gave this like really nice like introspective, like you can tell that he really did some like soul searching and like really just saw where he was incorrect. And so anyway, like on that same thread, there's a bunch of dudes like decrying the evils of seed oils and like questioning the dude, and like the dude's so earnest and he's so intelligent and he's like so aware of how obnoxious that he used to be, and I'm starting to love his account a little bit more.
Nice.
I don't think any of these people that come up here, I mean, some of them do. Like, a lot of people aren't really into self-reflection.
Cowboy Slim. I think you're right. Oh, am I frozen? There it goes. What's up, Tay? How are you doing?
Great, I love hearing it.
Tay's vegan now. After we chatted, we love Tay.
Yeah, definitely. Not a debate. Conversation is not a debate. I'm not trying to debate with people. There's really nothing to
Sitting there trying to
debate
type it.
there.
There's no moderator, there's no agreed upon subject.
Got U-Tops back on the train, but he's not here.
They don't know how to debate. If they can list rules of decorum, I'll debate with them on my live.
All right.
Right, I'm always down to schedule a debate with a moderator and a subject and a pros and a cons, the whole fucking, like the whole debate. The whole basket of debate. Just dripping in debate. But this here ain't that.
All amazing vegans.
We don't have anybody else.
Please, Scorpion
Here
King,
right
hit the
now,
link. Go request up. Like, why are you talking to us? Are you hiding behind your keyboard? Get up there.
Say you just want to talk.
If you feel like you're right,
Bring you back
then
up
go talk
for
to
now
Jake.
until somebody else requests.
Go do it. He's
Not
begging
debating
you to get up
nutrition.
there.
What about the ethics, though?
Yo, what's up?
How do you think that we should treat animals?
Well, like, I would say I'm against factory, like what's that called? Like when they do like pretty bad stuff to the cows and stuff.
No.
Yeah, like the slaughterhouse, factory farms.
regularly.
A lot of
No,
people
that's
know
not
them as CAFOs, like concentrated animal feed operations.
Trying to say some
Yeah,
kind of
like,
survival
I'm not-
situation
I'm not,
that
like,
is
for that
literally
stuff,
not
you know?
what most people are in.
Because that is
I would
pretty
say
messed up. Not gonna lie.
Literally, like
You know?
99% of us, at least over 90%.
So even the animals that have
enough
like
resources to live vegan
a nice
right
life
now,
on a smaller
right now,
farm and they have room
including
to
you,
run
Pablo,
around, they end up
since
going
you
to
have
like the
access to
same
the
or very
internet
similar
and your
slaughterhouses. So
order
how does that
things
make you
online.
feel?
You can be vegan.
Well,
Why are you advocating
mean-
for kicking dogs? Why? Why?
Do you think do they all go to this slaughterhouse? Like I thought some farmers were actually just kind of chill about it, and like the animals that like
Chill
live
about
kind of a good life,
murder?
like free roam and stuff. But at the end of the day, it's like for human consumption, stuff like that.
Yeah, they only live like a small fraction of their natural life. Some of them, yeah, they have good lives. It's a very small percentage, like 1 or 2% actually have like a good life. And there are some like mobile slaughterhouses
Yikes, you just
where they
admitted
like
you
go
have
to
a
the farm and they
small
like slaughter the animals
genital.
on the farm, which is like, but also
Trying
like
to
again, that's like
compensate with,
literally like probably
putting
less
others
than
down.
1% of the animals that are farmed, and most farmers don't slaughter the animals themselves. They just sell them and
I've literally
never see
heard
them
a
again.
farmer
They
who farms
sometimes they
pigs
pack them
has
up in
done so for a
in
decade.
one of the death trailers and
Did
take them
not
to the
know how
slaughterhouse
they
themselves.
took the pig's life.
They don't want to be part of that. So you never know what's happening inside of their slaughterhouses.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know you guys don't want to debate right now, but like this is like something like I really like to do. Like this is like a super
Google, here
like
you
cool
sit.
topic to me. Like I want to
You should
debate
be
like a
vegan.
vegan, if you know what I mean.
You're a bad person if you know
Yeah,
the effects
I mean,
of your
debate about
actions
what
and
though?
still
Because there's
continue
nothing to
demand
really
someone's
debate.
exploitation.
Like, so
You're a
when
bad
you
person.
understand that when you
In a
debate
contradiction
against
with your own values, I guarantee you think kicking
you're
dogs is
pro animal abuse. Do you understand that?
Yeah, so here's the thing. So I guess you could say I'm pro animal abuse, but I'm pro human health, Like you
can be
That's
healthy
not-
without
Those are two
abusing.
completely unrelated subjects, though.
No, because you guys are like.
This is what I was talking about earlier. You're going off subject again.
What do you mean? You said what I'm pro. You said what I'm like pro for.
Veganism isn't a diet.
Yeah, what I'm saying that the pro and a con, the for and against is you're either against animal abuse or you're for animal abuse. This has nothing to do with nutrition or diet or anything. Okay,
Well-
when somebody goes down to a zoo or a marina,
rights
or they go buy leather boots, that has nothing to do with what they're eating. When they go buy tires with animal fat in them and put them on their cars, and buy leather seat covers, that has nothing to do with nutrition. That's what we're trying to get you to understand. Also understand, we're all healthy adults. We're not having any nutritional issues. We're not having any vitamin deficiencies. At the worst, I'm having like a nickel allergy right now, and that happens across the board, no matter who you are, even to meat eaters, just because nickel is in fucking everything.
Be healthy then if you don't like being heavy set.
I need you to what we're trying to get you to do is pull away from the nutrition. Like if you
want,
like, there's plant-based eaters that aren't vegan that you can go have that discussion with. You know what I mean? But I've been given a clean bill of health. I feel like these guys got a clean bill of health. We're not worried about our nutrition. We all ate our healthy meals, took our vitamins. I wanted to like put that to rest. I know you're really focused on it, but what we're talking about is animals in cages, animals in zoos, animals in laboratories, fish in fish farms, people dragging the ocean for fish. This has nothing to do with nutrition.
Yeah, but
I will talk nutrition with you on a different on a different platform. If you do want to talk nutrition, like I'm very nutrition focused, just like you are, it sounds like. So I will discuss that with you somewhere else. You can send me a message or something like that, and we can talk about that later. But we want to stay focused on the animals, right? Like, and you sound like you're against factory farming. You're against torturing animals, right? You kind of made that clear. So I think you're just trying to like bite a bullet there when you said that you're for animal abuse. Like I don't think that's being very genuine.
Well, I mean that as in like the way that like you would kind of need meat to be healthy, right? Like organ meats, muscle meat.
Let's say you can be just as healthy without consuming animals, right?
Why not?
So like if that's the case, what would stop you from being vegan?
Well, nothing, to be honest. If you could just survive off plants, and you wouldn't have to kill like you wouldn't have to kill animals, then sure. I mean, there's not really a reason not to. But that's the thing, though. Like meat is like so high in nutrients, That's not really like a real scenario that would happen. But I mean, I guess in that scenario,
none of these eat flesh.
I guess in that scenario, I would for sure be vegan. But
there's a YouTube channel. There's a YouTube channel that I would recommend that you go check it out. It's called The Vegan Gym. It's like a vegan nutrition channel. So go watch some of his stuff. There's a video he has that's like, it's like live like to 120 years old or something like that. Like go watch that video. I think it's like 30 minutes long. I think you would be really interested in that. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure Jeffrey Dahmer.
Like what I'm understanding though is that you guys are just mainly against factory slaughterhouses or whatever.
His victims too.
Slaughterhouses should be completely abolished. Yeah, and farms, animal farms should be changed into like different plants.
You're using the same logic now.
Things like that.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't totally agree with like factory slaughterhouses, but I would honestly like make the argument though that like veganism in a way is sort of animal abuse because it's like kind of human cruelty, if you know what I mean.
No, because your mindset,
can I interject
Bob Hill,
for a
is to
second?
find a loophole to exploit others. So
Okay,
no,
so
that's not
Bach,
vegan.
you're
Veganism is
being
recognizing
purposely
sentience in somebody,
stupid,
even if it was a past
and I don't
sentience,
mean to be
and
rude, but it's
respecting them.
infuriating
We don't need
hearing
humans
you
for the same reason.
continue to spew the same bullshit while ignoring the perspective of your victims. So human beings are animals. Okay? We're an animal species. And throughout history, oppressors who've profited from oppression have ensured that anybody whose support they need focus on the birth traits of the victims. So that's what you're doing, okay? So when they did horrible things to black people,
Even if
they focused on
being
skin
vegan
shade.
did change
When
your
they did
sexual
horrible
orientation,
things
which
to
is
First
stupid,
Nation tribes,
who cares?
they focused on skin
What does that
shade
matter?
and the
You would just
differences
be
in
happy,
how they dressed
right?
and everything
Be
else.
happy with
When we
expressing
do it
yourself
to our
honestly.
fellow animals, we're
I don't see a
focusing
problem
on
with
their
that.
birth traits too. So you're ignoring the fact that they feel and that they think and that they're individuals and not objects. And you're just thinking about what you're doing, and you're swallowing up the propaganda that you've been fed, that we've all been fed, and you're pretending that we need meat. Yet here we all are, alive and healthy and well, and none of us eat any flesh or secretions. None of us wear the skins of other animals. None of us up here are hurting animals. We're not making choices that require victims the way that you are.
What's up,
And you keep
Lori,
on
or
saying
Loris,
really
Loris,
stupid things
Lori.
like,
I always
how
mix
does
up the name.
it even make sense in your brain that not harming other animals is harming humans? That's moronic. I've been vegan since 2012. I am healthier than I ever was, and it's accidentally because I still eat vegan junk food. But just the fact that I'm not shoving flesh into my mouth and clogging my arteries, getting atherosclerosis and all this other crap. And it isn't about health anyway. It's focused on the victims. If you want to be as healthy as your body possibly can, that would require you stopping being lazy, looking into the nutrients that you need, exercising in the ways that you want to for your health, or doing the things that you need to for
Why
your
not just
body,
eat the
like
dogs?
walking, running, whatever it is that you need, if health is your focus. But there's no requirement for your health that surrounds harming other animals. None of it.
Yeah, you're actually when you support the animal ag industries, you're actually supporting human exploitation too. There's a lot of like minorities and people that have trouble getting jobs other places. People that don't speak English in the U.S.
Yeah, slavery was very
they end up working in these slaughterhouses
still didn't make
and
it
on
right.
on certain farms and things like that.
The victims.
Because they just take whoever they can get in there, and it traumatizes people. Like some people, like there's higher rates of domestic violence and drugs and alcohol addiction and things like that with people that work in slaughterhouses.
Get up there and slam our faces into the mud.
Working in a slaughterhouse, it has some of the highest rates of injuries too to the workers there. So like,
scary to go over there. Someone's gonna prove you wrong.
If you were vegan and you weren't eating those products, you would actually be helping a lot of humans as well. So,
well, I mean, there's a difference between just eating.
Box, I would like to just interject, please. Right. I'm someone who studies human labor trafficking, as an academic.
Exactly.
And if we are talking about animal agriculture, that is the #1 driver of forced labor in the United States domestically.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming you're in the United States. If you look at who works in slaughterhouses, and I'm sorry if this has already been said, my partner called me again, but it is undocumented people, it is people that are forced to be there, and it is formerly incarcerated people who do not have other options.
Between cows and dogs.
We have used diagnostic tools to screen them for PTSD about the job that they have. They routinely show the exact same symptomology and levels of PTSD. It can be broken down into levels as people who have directly engaged in combat and war. These people who do not have another choice, who are being forced to be there. And I think that we can care about multiple things at the same time. We can say animal agriculture is terrible for human beings. We are disenfranchising and marginalizing some of the most vulnerable people
stop exploiting animals
in the world through animal agriculture, and we are creating victims of non-human animals as well. We are exploiting them, we are commodifying them, and we are consuming them. So I find it very disingenuous when people say that, like, oh, vegans don't care about about humans, or that, we don't live single issue lives. All of these issues intersect with one another. So if you claim to be like either a human rights activist or you just care about human rights in general, animal agriculture should make you very upset on that front as well.
Yeah, I get that, and I've already said that I wasn't for slaughterhouses. You can get your meat from farmers. Like, just eating meat doesn't automatically
Farmers
mean.
use forced labor.
Yeah, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of the farms. They literally bring people in, and they force them. I mean, I could say other things, but I don't want to say things on this first.
You're saying all farmers. Wait, what do you say? Forced labor?
Yeah, they're like modern day slaves. Yeah.
Are you talking about the animals or humans?
You keep on saying that you're against slaughterhouses. What do you think happens to the ones whose flesh that you're eating? Do you think they're petted to death?
Bro, there's a difference between a slaughterhouse and
No. My uncles used to unalive pigs and cows and chickens right there in front of me. And there is nothing gentle or
Bobby
kind
Hill,
that
name
happens.
3.
Those animals aren't sitting around waiting for it to happen. They want to get away. They know. They see a blade. They see those bolt guns too.
Like a
those are
vegan.
not for
Vegan
the
is an
sake of the
ethical
victims.
stance
Those are
against
for the sake of
exploitation. So
the
they better be vegan and
slaughtermen,
not
so that the
plant-based or
cow
some raw
doesn't try to
dieter.
kick them as they're going to slit their throat. So you're just pretending still, and I don't know why you're doing it. Go watch Dominion. Go watch the documentary of Dominion. Go try to see things from the perspective of your victims rather than what you're comfortable accepting
We don't want to
for
control
a
anything.
victim.
That sounds like a headache. We're more saying,
All right.
don't do this.
Well, I
We're
mean,
saying
if
an
it's
inaction.
for the price for you
still
being
gonna
like
toil
healthy
over
and
what you're
getting
gonna
all the
eat tonight,
nutrients
what
that
you're
you
gonna
need,
wear,
then
what
yeah,
You know
I'd
what?
be
Just
for that.
stop. You're just being stupid
Purchase
at this
something
point.
ethical.
We've already let you know that you
Real
need all your
milk,
nutrients from
debate me on
We've
that.
What do you
let
mean
know
about
that you
healthy?
can get
Raw
all
healthy?
your nutrients from
Yeah.
plants. You don't give a shit.
Yeah, I just dropped him
Veganism is
because he just
literally
came back to the same thing
inaction.
again. So I told him if he wants to talk about nutrition, he can send me a message. I'll show him some of those things. I recommended the vegan gym. Go check out the vegan gym YouTube channel. There's other resources that you can look out for as well. But yeah, we're not gonna circle back to that. I have to go take care of my dogs, so I'm gonna end the stream. I don't think there's anybody else left that one. Actually, there's one guy that left that requested to come up. So maybe we'll do one more quick conversation if he's still here.
I do not see.
Yeah,
You gonna be on tomorrow?
I have the.
Thanks for
Oh
the
yeah, I
follow.
keep disappearing. Yeah.
Yeah, I will probably be on tomorrow. I'm.
Follow Jake Lagatare on all
you
the
are here.
platforms.
Okay. So let's have a quick conversation. You're over 18. Have you ever thought about being vegan?
We got another
Yeah,
one.
I'm over 8. I'm 19 right now, and I talk about going vegan, but just not in our nature, right? We're humans, we're animals, and we must eat. We must eat meat. No, okay. Let me correct myself. Wait, one second. Let me correct
It's not
myself.
necessary.
We are predators, right? We should eat meat because our body needs vitamin B12 that we can't get from vegans.
Typical Bob
product.
Blob
Okay, first
behavior.
one.
There's actually several vegan products that have B12 in it.
What?
There's several products that are vegan that have B12 in it.
Okay, one second.
Okay, Bob Hill, you can cry about that elsewhere. We're talking about people who are getting
Bro, you
their
stumped
throats
them
slit,
already.
their babies stolen from them. They're having
gonna
their
go look it up
autonomy
now.
violated just so you can suck their titty juice, right?
But yeah, I mean,
Seems
like
a little
it's
more
not.
urgent than
Obviously, it's not
bureaucracy
naturally
with
in.
other
There's
humans
plant
that
foods,
ask you to
right?
help
It's
other
fortified
humans around
foods.
you.
That's what I'm talking about.
Cry me a
I mean,
river.
I just go out in
You're
the
not
morning
getting
and lick the
raped
local
daily.
plant
You're not having your
life.
throat slit, your baby stolen.
Yeah, right.
Get a little dirt on my lips like some caveman.
It's literally made in bacteria. It's not even made by plants or animals.
And you're crying
Yeah.
about something that we all
Yeah,
have
it's-
to deal
sometimes
with.
they
It's
make
not
it with
uniquely
poop.
You.
It's kind of gross. Are you back, Yusuf? I can't hear you.
That's great, but even cheese or
All right. Well,
dairy
I'm not sure if he's back or
powders,
not, but yeah,
they're
there's
still
like
demanding someone be
several.
born and
Okay, now it's
exploited
gone.
for
There's
you.
several fortified foods that are vegan that
born
you
with
can
handicaps, so they're
consume
perfect
that
little
has
slaves.
B12. If you check your B12, if it's low, take a supplement. It's pretty easy.
I'm gonna do my volcano.
Now there's more people that want to come up. I have to go take care of my
Yeah, go
dogs.
take care of your dogs. Yeah, go do that. I have to too.
I can bring somebody up if you guys want to have a conversation. I can keep this running. I just have to let my dogs out, and I'll be right back. That's okay with you guys.
Yay! Oh, you can
I'm
hear the
worried that
volcano.
they might say something if we can't drop
see
them unless Zara's a mod.
Yeah, I
But
can.
okay, as long as Zara's in charge, I can't imagine who wants us on against us two.
They can't.
Right.
Okay, I'll be back. If you can bring people up and stuff too, right? So I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Yay! More Jake. Long boy. Oh, I keep
So
closing.
Nick, Jake
Oh
is
no!
a lot more patient than we are. So let's pretend we're him
Sorry,
for
guys.
at least 5 seconds of every reaction.
That was weird. I closed everything.
I'm definitely trying to slow down. I do. Like I question people in an investigation fashion, like
Oh,
for
sorry,
a
guys.
living most of the time. So I can usually tell when people are being,
FOS, yeah, me too.
dishonest or cagey or contrarian or, there's all sorts of types.
So Sheepa Doodle, isn't it strange that you feel like a victim down in the chat because we're standing up for your victims? Isn't that weird that you literally pay for suffering? You pay for terror and torture of defenseless, innocent animals, and you're down there in the chat pretending that you're a victim.
Are we not pulling up? Hey, so there's opportunity. Non-vegans, get up there. Bob Hill, click the link. Get up there to Jake's live.
Do you want to come up and talk about that,
I can bring
Tony?
you up. I have access to bring you up too. Go request. Yeah, we got the volcano because we're renters, so you don't want to do damage. But we learned that when
So
you garden
request.
with just I don't know how to call it a J. Anyway, it doesn't do any damage to the house. So we now have the volcano. We don't use it as often, but it does stretch out your material. So, and it's tasty.
I don't see your request. Take it
Come
off
on, Bob,
and
let's go.
re-request.
We want to hear your arguments up there. Shove our faces in the mud. We like it. Get up there. Don't make me order face plant and eat vegan burgers in your face and drink vegan milkshakes. My partner probably won't do that. I'm just kidding. I just wanted fatty food.
We're not debating, Bach. We're educating. We're focused on the victims, and you're not. The fact that you want to debate against justice, like that should, turn something on in your head to make you think about how disgusting that is.
No, Box was kicked for a reason for not staying on subject of animal exploitation. So it wasn't for no reason.
All right, that was too much at once.
I don't see Tony's request, and I don't know how to bring him up outside of that.
Bob, what?
It's because
Bob,
he has
go
a
right
private
now.
account,
They're just
right?
sitting there. Go. Why can't you do it right now? I don't believe you, Bob Hill. You're just running. You're sitting here right
dogs
now.
are furious
It
with
would
him.
take 5 minutes, literally, at most 10.
He's rescued a
It
bunch of
really doesn't
puppies
take
too,
long.
and they're huge.
Honestly, it makes me laugh that so many non-vegans, like, I get that feeling of fear, but it's like, if you think you're right, you shouldn't have any problem. I am not that great of a debater, and I don't like debating. So that should just tell you, like, that's how airtight veganism is. It's not about being a good debater. It's just that there is no argument against veganism. It's just, there is none. And non-vegans know it. That's why they don't want to put themselves in positions where they're proved wrong. Well, metaphorically, you are right now. You're running so fast. You're as fast as almost a cheetah. This is pathetic. So many pathetic baby whiners. Come on. If you think you can
No, it's
shove
not
my
showing up
face in the
because
mud,
you're a
let's do
private
it.
account. I'm guessing you're probably a minor too. So I'll just respond to what you said. You said that vegan food, which is literally fruits and vegetables and nuts and seeds that everybody eats, not just vegans, because we're like 1% of the global population. So pretending that all of these plants are just for vegans is absurd. We also don't run these systems because if we did, we wouldn't allow for any of the unaliving of any of the little animals that are unalived unnecessarily and cruelly for greed. That's why it's done. It's not done out of necessity. You can plant any plant without harming another animal. No, if vegans were in charge of agriculture, everybody would be eating plants. Everybody would be fed because all of the plants wouldn't go to other animals. The resources wouldn't go to other animals that are force bred so that people can eat their flesh and use their bodies. Third world countries, people who are starving would be able to eat the grains that are taken from their countries to feed animals in like the United States and other places that sell a bunch of flesh. So if vegans were running things, things would be a lot more efficient and the environment would be better off, and obviously other animals would be safe.
See, everybody's vegan now. We have no more people that want to come up.
Yeah, a person who he said that he was requesting, but I couldn't see a request at all, and his account was private. So I'm wondering if that had anything to do with it.
Huh. Yeah, that's happened a couple of times in the last few days where some people could
Veganism is
see
against exploitation.
people that were requesting up and like other people couldn't see
Exploitation
them. I
of
don't know
all
why.
beings, animals, because we
Some
breed
things are a little glitchy, it
92.2
seems like.
billion just land animals alone. If we look at animals or people that are from the water.
Yeah, and you're the only one who has allowed me to be a mod.
That's what the movement is about, bringing awareness
So
to their
I'm learning too.
fate, their freaking what we're doing to them. This is their movement. You just don't understand their screams. So that's why us vegans are speaking
Yeah,
up. We're like, hey,
I appreciate
leave
it.
them alone. That's what they're telling you. Leave them alone.
Austro vegans. Well, come up. I've invited you up a few times.
Sorry, I'm
What's your
talking
excuse?
with
Why
my
don't you
mouth
go
full.
onto TikTok? The link is right there. Click it and go. They're begging to talk to you.
No. Red Velvet. I literally know somebody that has celiac that eats plant-based.
Soy curls, baby. Yes, veganism is an ethical stance against the exploitation
environment?
of sentient beings. Those that are having a subjective experience and
Bro,
weighing
the
that
environment would be
experience
way
out,
better off
making a
without
preference.
exploiting animals too.
We care about
I
their
don't
rights.
think so, but hey guys, nice to meet y'all. How are y'all doing?
Plants are not sentient.
Good.
They do not have a brain.
How do you feel about animals though?
I mean,
Care about animals.
I have a very high respect for animals,
about
and
are
I
they
just want to
alive?
start this off by saying I do highly disagree with the slaughterhouses and things like that, the meat industry.
Yes, they are somehow
My
still
argument
alive
is more against I stand for hunting. I think hunting is a right. I think meat consumption is a right. Regardless of how our nation and how the world treats animals in the industry. I think meat consumption is something that we as humans have done for a very long time, and I don't think that it's
Don't you think that
a
it's
good thing
strange
to
that you
abolish
consider
it.
it? Don't you think it's strange that you consider it your right to somebody else's body? Don't you think that it's
No, not at all. Humans have been eating animals for 300,000 years. I mean, we're omnivores. That's an irrefutable fact.
People that were
We're
fighting to
omnivorous.
keep slaves said the exact same thing. Like the exact, like word for word.
and the length of time that an atrocity has occurred doesn't justify a continuation of the atrocity.
Well, that's fine.
You have to
Like,
look
if
at the focus
that's
of your
the
victims, which
version of
you're not
veganism
seeing.
that you wanna
You're
live,
looking
that's
at
fine.
what your
But just
your
leave
right
the
is. Your right is to
sentient
somebody
animals
else's
out of
body.
it, right?
You don't care. Your right is to eat somebody else's flesh.
At
That's
minimum, you start there.
insane.
Yeah, it's not about death. It's about
It's not just like our perspective versus
exploitation, which
your
is the unfair
perspective.
use of
A
someone,
lot of
not
people
in their
think
best
that.
interest, but your selfish
And-
demand, your selfish want, benefit, whatever.
There's a third perspective, and that's the victim's perspective. And that's the perspective that actually matters.
Yeah, between the oppressor and the oppressed, whose opinion matters more?
Like, I prefer people to eat healthy, right? I want humans to be healthy. Like, that matters to me. But, like, at the end of the day, that's your preference. That's your choice.
Don't spend
I'm
that
not going
long
to tell
doing it.
you,
You don't need to get
you know,
every drop of water
that
out of them.
you have to eat healthy. Like, but when you're eating,
supposed
you
to
know,
marinate
you're
them.
consuming an animal, whichever way that is, if you're paying for animals to be exploited, then you're infringing on another animal's they're just like us, right? They want to be happy, they can suffer, they want to survive. You're taking that away from them for something that you don't need. At that point, it becomes like there's an issue there because it's not just my opinion and your opinion or our preferences. There's a there's a victim involved, so you have to take that into account. I'm choking on peanut butter. Are you still there? You're muted.
I didn't even realize I was muted. That's my mistake. I don't know if somebody muted me. I don't remember pressing the button.
Racist versus not racist. Is one morally superior?
But no, I definitely do sympathize
sexist
with
or
that, and
not
I do really
sexist is one
appreciate
morally superior?
you saying that because there's a lot of vegans out there that don't agree with that. They believe that regardless of what the perspective is, that meat eating should just be abolished, which I'm sure you do agree with. But you're not shoving it down everyone's
You didn't hear what he said, though. He's against eating flesh.
I know he is,
are
but he's respecting my.
You're conflating. No, he doesn't respect your choice to harm other animals. You're conflating the fact that he said health with flesh eating. There is
Okay, but
no nutrient that you need that is Tony, I'm going to mute you if you can't listen first.
Okay,
There is
that's
no
fine.
nutrient that you need to steal from another animal. None. Every single essential nutrient required you can get from plants. All it takes is you having a little bit of compassion and actually just using your brain, learning, doing something instead of the lazy indoctrination that you've been taught that you need to get your nutrients from the body of another individual. That's actually secondhand nutrients that you're getting. You don't even know what that individual ate. And when you talk about your right to hunt, does anybody really have the right to just take lives of other individuals? We all have one life that we're aware of.
Yeah. Again, I think subjective morality holds no flame to, the facts of nature. And I mean, it is, again, irrefutable that meat does have nutritional value.
I have to take it to this weird
I mean, eggs are a superfood. Salmon is very healthy for you.
Stop.
You're like trying to overwhelm
It
yourself.
has nutritional value as far as stealing secondhand nutrients
just
from
like
someone
not
else.
supporting human
You're
slavery.
still ignoring the fact of where your victim got their nutrients. You're still ignoring the fact that you have a victim.
It's prey, but okay.
They're
I mean,
victims.
again, it's a subjective perspective.
No, it's not. It isn't. So people like to say that morals are subjective, but morals are not subjective. They're objective. Every single one of us, if we put ourselves in the position of another individual, we can see that harming them is wrong. We can see that raping them is wrong, enslaving them is wrong, etc. So when you say that, that's just you making yourself comfortable with your lack of morals, with your pause on morals when it comes to who you want to harm.
Well, I mean,
that's what it's all about. You're not looking at your victims for anything than how you can victimize them. You don't care about the fact that they're innocent, that they want to live their life too. They have families, that they have friends, that they think, that they feel, that they experience joy and pain and fear and can suffer.
Some animals do and some animals don't. But I mean, again, it's kind of always brings me back.
Receptors, they can. The deer that you unalive do. So looking outside of who you're harming to justify your harm is still just bypassing the perspective of your victims. And it's cruel and it's wrong, period.
I mean, with that logic, do you think we should kill all wolves? I mean, these are animals that have evolved to eat meat. That were born to eat meat. I mean, we are omnivores.
Tony, we don't need to interfere in the habitats of other animal species. We are one animal species among millions, and we seem to think that the earth belongs to us and all of its inhabitants also belong to us. They don't. They don't need us to go and take care of their areas. They need us to leave them the hell alone. You're not a wolf. You're a guy on TikTok making excuses for harming other individuals.
We are
I'm not making excuses for anything. I mean, like I said, the simple fact is we are animals as well, and we do occupy this earth, and we have been hunting and killing and eating animals since the dawn of our, existence.
And like I said before, the length of time an atrocity has occurred, and no matter how many people support that atrocity, and no matter who has legalized the atrocity, doesn't justify the atrocity.
This is within our nature. We are omnivores.
No, it isn't. We're omnivores of habit, not necessity. We're vegans. I've been vegan since 2012.
And we haven't always been hunters either. That's not something that we've done forever. Like, that's only once we started creating different tools. Like, humans were scavengers. We would, maybe find a dead animal somewhere and eat it because it's the only thing that you could have. But it's way easier to go around and eat plants than it was to hunt an animal. That only happened more recent in time, and then it turned into farming.
More and more
and
people that say that
it's grown to how can we exploit animals more efficiently? Like it's not
I think
requirement. It's not something that we've always done. And the way that we do it now has only been happening for a few decades. It's not even that. It's grown exponentially.
It's been happening for several millennia, but I mean, you have to look at like the biological, our biological
you see how
attributes.
you
I mean,
can't help
humans,
but
we
think
have
from the
binocular
oppressor's
vision. I mean, we have the highest
perspective?
endurance
Oh,
of
God, I'm
any
gonna lose my
land
slave.
Then why do so many
I mean,
humans
these-
wear
these-
glasses? Why do so many humans
because
wear
that's a
contact
defect.
lenses?
Because that's a
You're
defect.
ridiculous.
That's a defect. I mean, there are tigers with Down syndrome. I mean, this is just part of nature. That's part of life. There's going to be defects. There's going to be anomalies.
The things that you're saying,
not-
Tony, are
not-
stupid, and that's why you're saying
it's
them as
biological
perfectly as
facts.
facts. We do not have
we have
vision.
evolved.
We're
we've
just
evolved
human
to
beings.
keep in
You
track.
know what would show me that you were superior anyway? For you to have some compassion, for
I'm
you
not
to
trying to be
value
superior,
justice,
though.
for you to have some integrity. That would be a superior
So, Tony,
action.
how long
Not taking
do
the
you
lives
think?
of
How long do you think you've had the superiority complex?
I don't have a superiority complex. These are facts of nature. I'm not,
I feel like you've got a
I'm not trying to be
superiority
better than
complex.
anyone else.
That's what I'm hearing right now.
I mean, that's your opinion, and you're obligated to it. But
your actions speak louder than your words, man.
Informed by the words that came out of your mouth.
by saying that I think it's okay to consume meat because that's part of my biology, that's narcissistic to you. That's shows.
It's not a requirement for your biology.
I mean, there's a lot of things that humans do that aren't a requirement. But I mean, I think that it really is. I mean, even you yourself said that we used to be scavengers, correct? Which that's something I've studied because I study anthropology. And yes, we did used to be scavengers. Still, meat was part of our diet, regardless, of the circumstances.
80% of our diet was plants.
Yeah.
Nick, you're like a tiny bit muffled, just to let you know.
So when you started the conversation, you called the victims prey. So I'm just going to leave it with ladies. If you see this dude enter the room, cover your fucking drinks.
Yeah.
What? We're talking about eating. I'm not Hannibal Lecter here. I'm not trying to eat people. I'm eating animals, which is something that I am biologically built to do.
You have nutrients in your body. We could eat you and get nutrients from it.
I mean, I'm sure you could, but you'd also get, several diseases that rot your brain because we're not equipped for cannibalism. We're not sharks. We're not alligators. We're not crocodiles. I mean, it's just not something we're meant for. We are designed to...
Tony, you keep on saying...
You literally presented yourself as a predator at the beginning of this conversation, my guy. That's how you presented yourself.
Yeah, to eat animals like, cows and fish. I mean, you can twist...
Who designed us, Tony? Who designed us to eat flesh?
I mean, that's really, I mean...
You said we were designed, so who designed us to eat flesh?
I mean, I personally...
And if we're designed to eat flesh, why aren't we, the three of us vegans up here, still alive and thriving?
Because you choose to supplement things. I mean, human beings are smart enough to do that. I mean, that's just how it is. I mean, we're smart creatures.
I'm not supplementing
but not everybody.
anything,
Not everybody.
Tony. You're talking out of your butt. The supplement industry is a multi-billion-dollar industry. The vast majority of supplements aren't even vegan. They're made with gelatin. So you're talking out of your butt. You don't know what you're talking about. You're just spreading propaganda that you've heard without educating yourself for a minute.
Because if I'm not mistaken, I heard you guys talk about supplementation quite a lot.
Yes,
I mean, I've been up here for a minute.
We said that humans can.
So it's an option.
If you
are you not
supplements?
Are you not supplementing, nutrients within? You mean you're
Could you
forcibly
stop
designing?
interrupting? I'm going to mute you again until you.
Everybody
Well, then shut up
supplements.
by
Little
yourself.
kids supplement, adults, old people. It doesn't matter what diet you're on. We all took kids vitamins. If you're over whatever, 40, you should be taking B12. Doesn't matter what you're eating. I mean, there's a few mom jokes in there when he kept talking about supplementing, but I really let it go.
Yeah, he was up here a little bit too long. We're not trying to have debates like that. If he wants to learn more about some of those things, he can go look that stuff up and actually study it a little bit. I don't know about this other person requesting Grimace. I feel like I've seen you before. I don't know if you're even here anymore. Doesn't look like it, but...
Non-vegans in my chat.
Yeah, you can
Click
get
on the
everything
link
you need
that's
from
pinned.
Fortified Foods. If you,
You'll go to
as I was
Jake's
saying
live right
earlier,
now. Go
you can
request
get
help.
everything you need from Fortified Foods
feel
and
like
a
you have to move to
well-planned
shove our face
diet.
in mud, do it. Let's go.
One trick to get more vitamin D is when you eat mushrooms, take your mushrooms and put your mushrooms in the sun for like a couple hours or whatever before you eat them. The mushrooms will actually soak up the vitamin D, and you can eat it that way.
It's funny that Bob Hill just can't do it right now, but he can hang out in the
a lot of
chat.
different fortified foods, nutritional yeast, plant milks. There's a lot of other options too.
Ludwig, get in there. Moot, get in there. Why don't you request up? Let's hear it. YTY or YT YouTube, get in there. Request up. What is holding you back? Are you hiding behind your keyboard, maybe?
If they're giving you something.
Are you scared? It's okay.
That's funny. Yeah. But yeah, if you don't like mushrooms, then and your vitamin D is low, just take a supplement. I have a vitamin D. My vitamin D was low last time.
YT YouTube.
I took my blood. I did my blood test. I have a vitamin D supplement right here. It's vegan.
Not know that? We're great apes.
So there's options. Whatever. Track your blood. Get your blood tested at least once a year. Whatever is the lowest that needs the most improvement, just work on that and do one thing at a time. You'll be way healthier than most people. And if you need to supplement something for a little while, supplement something for a little while.
Over, Bob Hill,
but keep track of things so you know what you need to work on. It's really not that hard. Coops is still here. Spooky's name is Coops. That's what I call him. Neil's still here. You guys are legends. Nobody's requesting. This guy was trying to come up a little while ago.
Guys, go. They're begging. Get up there. 5 minutes. Go.
We got almost 30 new followers.
Like you've literally sat here through multiple
I was just
conversations.
interested in talking to that guest that you just had on and trying to assist with the conversation.
How you doing?
You're vegan?
Yeah, yep.
Oh, very cool.
Oh, is a
vegan. He's here to own the Phil Bros. When they start getting out of hand, start talking about subjective morality and shit.
Awesome.
Yeah, there was a lot of issues with his reasoning that I was just kind of like doing dishes and just listening to it. My eyes started twitching because of how irritating it was. So, but I'll introduce myself to you guys, and then if you don't want me on the panel anymore, need space for other guests, I have no issue leaving. But I am a veganic farmer, and I am also a philosophy major in college.
You've been on VSL stream, haven't you?
Yes. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I've heard you there before. I've seen you on there.
Yeah. But yeah, I was just kind of interested in like shutting down that dude's reasoning because it was so annoying.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it.
Vegan Heretic, by the way, when you came up on the panel, it was fire.
But yeah, thanks for
everybody was like,
bringing me
wow,
up.
I learned
Anyway,
so much.
nice to formally meet you. I'm gonna drop back down and finish dishes.
Okay. Awesome. Thanks. We have a couple other people that are requesting up, so let's bring up Joan. Are you still here? There's VSO. She's still here. Joan. And, now the other person is not here anymore either. All right. Well, if you're not vegan, request up. Let's talk about it. We need some more guests.
Vegan Heretic. I'm not asking you to be herbivorous. I'm telling you to not exploit other beings. Go watch Dominion. It's free on YouTube.
Valerie, you were the other person that
Go to
was
Animal Justice
requesting
21.
up. Are you
Reflect
still here?
on why
You
you
wanna
should be
come up?
vegan. Take the challenge.
Looks like you may be vegan.
Yes, exactly, Bob Hill. Let's go. Vegan Heretic is great to talk to.
We're at 29 new follows. Let's get one more new follow. That would be nice. Almost at 70,000 likes.
Oh,
very cool.
Nikes,
It's been
that's literally the highest
4
it's
hours, 4 hours 45 minutes. It's been a long stream.
Yeah, this is a long boy. Jake doesn't
Still
know
have
that it's
15
being
people in
streamed, by
here.
the way. I wonder if he'll be upset or happy.
Bun, do you want to come up?
I've done this for other vegans though, so I figure it wouldn't be a big
Austro
deal.
vegans
Especially
who
because there's a
consume
lot of us that wanna
bivalves.
watch and don't have
I
TikTok.
don't think it's vegan to consume bivalves. I would not personally. I would not consume anything that has a nervous system at all. Whether they have nerve clusters, they have a nerve net, like other animals that we don't know if they're sentient or not. I would not consume any of those
Just kind of
things.
goes live whenever. If you want,
You
I go
don't need
live
to,
on Mondays,
so, like, there's no
9
good
a.m.
reason to
PST,
consume them.
Sometimes Friday evenings, around like 1, yeah, either 11 or 1, depends. It kind of changes. But if you keep an eye out, I'll put the schedule of when I'm live on TikTok. You'll see my posts, and I'm
So
sure
what do you
Vegan
guys think
Heretic
about
will be
that?
in the chat. Probably even up on the panel.
You know, I agree. Like I would need like bivalves or clams or mussels or really anything. I mean, people bring up all sorts of stuff as to like
Hill,
try to
you're welcome
press
to
or
request
ask
up
about
on my
edge cases and
TikTok. I go live,
whether or
like I said,
not
every
like
Monday,
I don't know. I guess
sometimes
if they
every
found a
Friday. Sometimes I do street
sentient
outreach
plant, I
instead,
probably
so I
wouldn't
don't-
eat
I
that
don't pull guests
particular
up. I talk
plant.
to people on the street.
You know, in a you know aggressive hypothetical situation type of shit, right? So yeah, no, I'm with you. Plus, I didn't like or eat that stuff before.
Yeah.
You know, I it was kind of gross. I'm like, don't those guys like clean shit out of the ocean? It was like, is that what you're
When is
eating?
Jake's live? Yeah, I don't know when he goes live. He just kind of goes live.
Yeah,
whenever.
exactly. Like I think at the
He goes
bottom
live for a
of the
long time when he
the
does
nervous
go live.
system, like the animals at the very bottom, that's like jellyfish that people bring up, like sea cucumbers. I think
No, we don't
are
need a
there,
massive
like
population
starfish. There's a couple different animals. Like
Those
you don't
systems
kind of eat
have
some
a
of
way
you don't
of
really eat some of
balancing
those
out,
animals,
we
but
don't need to interfere.
I guess people do eat sea cucumbers, right?
Check out
But they are
Ben the Vegan Farmer. Talks
you know,
about
they
this
have
very
like if I'm not mistaken, they have a nerve net. Like might not have like a brain, but yeah, there's
Awesome, Bob Hill. I really do appreciate you.
we have no reason.
Genuinely show up. That's
Like there's
awesome.
no requirement to
Love to have
consume any of those things. So like
a genuine
it just makes
conversation,
no
of
sense
course.
to me.
Don't try to
Just
just
leave
tell
them alone.
me that you're right. It's more like
Same thing,
have
like
you
if there
thought
was a
of it this
sentient
way?
plant, like that would, you know, if we found a new species of a plant that was sentient, it's like, would people be like, let's farm this? That would be kind of weird.
In this
Like
day
if
and
we,
age,
somebody
yes,
said
they
this
would
before,
say
and I
let's
thought it was
farm
really
it
interesting.
because we do that to animals.
If we didn't exploit animals the way that we do now, do you think, and like,
yeah, so I
just
don't really
imagine
feel
somebody
comfortable
like
bringing a child into this world because
doing
I do
these
feel like it's
things to
unfair.
an
They don't
animal.
have a right
They're
to say
like,
yes or no.
you know,
But I don't
taking
feel that
milk from
feeling
a cow's
to tell
udder.
other people
Like,
to
what
not
if somebody was like, we'd never heard of
most
that
people
before,
already
and
feel
somebody
that way
was
right
like,
now.
"Oh man, you got to try this." I just like
I don't even need to say
milked
anything.
this
It's just already
cow.
happening.
Like, you know, I grabbed this.
Like you what now, your cow?
I like squeezed it out and like I'm gonna drink
think it
it.
has
Like
anything to
that.
do with
Like it
veganism,
sounds
though.
so crazy. Like
You shouldn't exploit
it's
your
just
child.
so weird. Like all the
You
different
have
things that we
children
do.
just for
Like if
the
that wasn't
joy of
something that we
your
were already doing,
needs,
like
right?
we're gonna,
I do agree
you
with
know,
that.
we're gonna take this.
That doesn't mean having children is
Like
inherently
it's like it's kind of like what we relate to dogs.
I was
It's like
like-
we're
I
gonna
was a
take this
mistake.
dog and we're gonna go like have a barbecue. Like
I wasn't even
no,
intended.
that's weird. If we weren't already doing it
And
to
a lot of people,
these
they
other
don't even get a
animals,
choice. They're being
we would
forced
look
to
at
do it
that.
now.
We would look at that person and be like, that person's crazy. Like, why would you ever do that to an animal? Like, we're gonna eat an egg. Like, who was the first person to eat an egg that came out of a chicken's butt? You know, like
A starving person in the jungle,
yeah.
in like ancient times.
Now we just look at it like it's normal. Like
It
that's
would be what?
you don't need to do that. It's weird. Like stop doing that. Don't put that in your mouth. I say that to people. Like don't put that in your mouth. That's fucking weird.
Also, though, I especially don't understand mothers with the dairy industry. Like, if you breastfed, you understand how
I don't know what you're
You know,
talking
like if
about.
you become engorged, you understand how painful that is, and even all the stupid excuses that they make, because if milk is continually taken from your body thinks that it needs to replace that because you know, as an
It's not about what
evolutionary
other
thing, it's
animals do.
trying to ensure
Sorry,
that the
guys.
babies who are it thinks is taking the milk are getting what they need. So if you had, you know, one baby or triplets or whatever, right, your body would produce as much as what was necessary. So when they not only genetically modify the cows and then take and take and take from them, their poor udders are dragging to the floor. And then stupid people say things like, oh, you have to keep taking, as long as you keep taking, the body keeps making it. You literally need to leave it alone for like a week and it does dry up. That's just a fact. That's why they keep them pregnant, and that's why they keep on milking them. Even while they're pregnant, they milk them.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's all about money. Like, they just want to take as much as they can from the animals. It's really sad. Alright, well, it looks like the viewers are down a little bit more. There's nobody in
Not
the
vegans.
comments.
What are you doing?
Looks
you
like
can keep the
everybody's
show
vegan,
going.
like
It's
VSL
gonna go
was saying
down because
earlier.
of you.
Everybody
Get up
here's
there.
vegan at least.
Yay.
Let's
This
we'll
is
wrap
your
up
fault.
today. I
This
will
is
try
your
to come back
fault.
tomorrow. I probably won't do as long as the stream. So,
Nice meeting you on the stream, man.
but
Go
yeah,
follow
thank
those
you, Nick.
vegans. Big
Take
Baby
care.
Energy,
Take
also
care,
big
Zara.
activist.
You
Same
too.
thing with Zara.
It was nice
Oh, they
being
just
on your
love
live
hanging
again,
out.
Jake. I'll see you tomorrow. It was a good live.
Yeah, thank you. Awesome. Yeah,
Go
thanks
follow
for
Jake
moderating and
Lagatare.
stuff too. Really
Go
helps.
follow him right now. Oh, yay!
Alright, see you everybody. Peace.
Fireworks! Bye, Jake! Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Go to his page. I'm trying to grab
Right,
it.
and so I'm not saying
No,
you're gonna
no,
go
no.
vegan
Oh, okay, she's
tonight,
vegan.
but
Okay,
I
she's
already
awesome.
have a conversation with you, and I already tell you it's not acceptable to exploit animals for your selfish reasons. And then you tomorrow are.
It's not like YouTube. All right, well, I think we're gonna end it right there. I am tired. Oh, I don't want to show you that. What am I doing? Sorry, that was just whatever was last on my thing. Maybe I'll cut that out at the end. I don't know if I can blur it or something. Anyway, I don't know. You can see me. I have too many windows open. That's why that happened. I was like, oh God. Well, so now when I go on, oh, you can't see that. That sucks. I guess you can see me here. Like that. Okay. Just click on me. There we go. Make myself big. Oh, my face. It's huge. Sorry. I didn't mean to flash my browser. It's just political stuff, but you know, still. None y'all's business. Oh, thank you. I forgot that you could see that, so I was like trying to hide it. Oh, that was perfect timing. The mega show. Yes! You can still see the mega show. That's funny. I want to take the herber. Actually, I want to stop breeding animals that don't want to breed. I don't want to force them to have children anymore, and then we don't have to feed them. We actually currently use something like, well, we use 83% of our current agricultural land, the land that we grow our food on. We use 83% of it for animal agriculture. And if we stopped enslaving other animals, we could literally feed more humans and rewild land at the equivalency of, like the size equivalency of the US plus Brazil combined. So we can have a greener planet and we don't have to violate someone's rights, you know, to get what we need. We already have it. And so greener planet, possibly even healthier outcomes for people that turn to a plant-based lifestyle, you know? So we can do it. It's totally possible. It's just that we've gotten bamboozled, to be honest. I can't remember a time where I didn't see commercials about eating ice cream, cheese, meats, all of these different animal products, and all of this saying, this is how you have friends. This is regular life. You're a normal person doing this. And if you don't do it, you're not normal. You're the freak. You deserve to be made fun of, in fact. So, it's like when you think about it, it's like the same thing with slavery. People thought the same. They believed the lies that these animals deserved what they're getting. They think, oh, I deserve this pleasure. They deserve to suffer for me. It's ridiculous. Taking off with my balloon. Exactly. They don't want to breathe. No, not all of them want to breed. They're unique individuals. Some of them actually genuinely do not want to breed. And they tell the opposite whenever someone's trying to mount them, they tell them no, like in their own ways. Like, I'm pretty sure wild turkeys, for example, the females will fight off the males. They are respected. But it doesn't even matter. Just because someone else is harming someone else in another culture, that doesn't give you right to then exploit everyone in that culture. And animals are just living in their ecosystems, their cultures. Oh, the great finale show. I'm not going to stay on here much longer, just so you guys know. Exactly, nerds, exactly. They have urges. It's okay for them to express those urges. Humans don't even understand that when they copulate, that they make a baby. They have to be taught that. That's why we have such high populations of teenage pregnancies, because people aren't sometimes taught what the birds and the bees are, right? They don't understand, and they get curious from these urges that they want to fulfill, and they don't understand the consequences to it. Funny story, when my grandmother was really young, she and her sister shared a bedroom. Her sister came barging into the room, panicked, and was like, "Do you think you can get pregnant from kissing someone?" Those are humans, brought up in human society by other humans. So we're not better than the animals around us. We just have the privilege of knowledge in some things. They have knowledge in other things that we don't understand yet. So, yeah, like, we just all deserve respect. We're someone in here experiencing life, and that deserves respect. We all have inherent value. We all equally care about having that next positive experience, I mean, yeah, I think it's okay if people come together consenting and want to build a system that's safe and protects everyone and helps everyone thrive. And yeah, I think there's nothing wrong with that. But do I think it's okay for someone to take power and use it against those that are powerless? No, I don't think that's right. There is such thing as abuse of power. I'm not denying that power dynamics exist, and I'm not saying that they're bad even. A parent to a child is not a terrible thing. That's someone helping someone, right? So, and it's just somebody that has the privilege of knowledge. No, there's no such thing as a vegan that eats cheese. Not vegan, or a vegan that eats cheese from someone. You are confused right now, Bob. You can't call yourself an ethical vegan if you're consuming animal products, knowing what they go through. Yeah, that's fair. I understand why you would have. So when you're in another person's chat, it's not totalitarian for me to block you or mute you, because this is like me having a house. I'm opening up a space that I rented out for us to enjoy, and you're coming into my rented house, saying things that come off as rude or, just really uninformed. And it's okay for me to be like, you can leave, get out of my house. That's not totalitarian. I mean, I'm not here to talk about laws with people. I mean, if you want to really entertain this in a chat, I would maybe, but you need to be vegan first. I don't really care to talk about human on human actions because we all agree that human rights should be upheld and protected. So I'm here to more speak up for the ones that most people are forgetting and who are also at the highest number being abused and exploited. Right? We breed into existence 92.2 billion animals every year. There haven't even been that many humans that exist that have ever existed. There haven't even been that many. And we do this to all animals annually. Annually. And that's not including sea life, sentient sea life. It's not even including them. This also doesn't include animals that are tested on. It doesn't include animals that are raised for fur and their feathers, like those sorts of things. It doesn't include animals that didn't make it to the slaughterhouse. So like the number is much bigger, in fact. And there's even like with dairy, because there's sexed semen and they use it selectively. They don't use it constantly. They use it selectively. It's really hard to tell how many baby boys are taken out, either turned into veal or just killed. I forget. We're just on YouTube, so it's okay to say it. So we really don't know the full gravity of the harm that we do to other animals, and it all comes from viewing someone as a something. It's the same thing we did to other humans for human slavery. Oops. So I have a right to be rid of pests on my property. A pest exterminator is not a mass murderer. Are they posing a threat to you? I can understand an argument for self-defense there. As a vegan, I'm going to try to find every route I can to deter them before I have to take their life. That's because they're just trying to survive, right? And they found some shelter and a place maybe for food. You can't really shame someone for that when they're trying to survive, right? But it's understandable that if they're causing you harm, they're going to harm you in this process. You should defend yourself. And it's unfortunate if it is the final, the only resort. Yeah, it's understandable. But I personally don't I've had mice in my house and we let them stay in there multiple days. We tried different techniques of getting them out. We were getting really concerned that we were going to have to turn towards more lethal methods, but we really didn't want to. So we kept trying and we were able to make this path that corralled them outside. So yeah, we understand self-defense. But it's not justifiable to go hunting for somebody because they might be a pest, right? Like if you go deer, for example, people claim deer as a pest. I understand protecting your crops, but going out after somebody preemptively is not fair. Aw, are you gonna go live, Angela? Oh, you see a double me. That's funny. So if I go like this. That's hilarious looking. I'm trying to wait to see what happens just because it's I think you're a full minute behind. No, Bob Hill, it's not about making laws. That's not really my main goal. It's more I want us to view each other, just like with racism, right? Making laws when everyone's racist and doesn't understand why that's wrong, you're going to have retaliation. You're going to have people doing it anyway. So what's better is to talk to people, find out their own moral compass and be are you actually living in alignment with what you think is right? Do you want to live in a world where we mistreat each other based off of arbitrary traits, or should we respect each other because of our similarities, that we care about what happens to ourselves, that we're having a subjective experience, right? So it's not about getting permission from some group. I don't care what other vegans are doing or what is happening with veganism in general. I'm vegan because I'm saying I literally don't want to support exploitation. If every option that is presented to me has an option where I can avoid or I can go without this, I will choose the option that does not exploit somebody. Obviously, we live in a very hard world. Yes, there's a lot of things I can't control. I rent. I'm sure that there's animal products that were used to build this house, right? Cars. There's so many little things that we have. But what I do is when I have something new, I look into it, I look it up, I learn about it. It takes me like 5-10 minutes, especially now when we have AI agents that we can look into things. And yeah, I think about what is ethical and what's not. But veganism is literally looking at the bare minimum of saying, you're a sentient being. Your body part shouldn't be in a package. Your baby should be with you. We shouldn't be drinking your breast milk that's meant for your baby. Your ovulations have been mutated so that you have this deformity that handicaps you, that needs to be remedied and treated like an ailment that, is unfortunate. Especially like wool, another handicap that's been bred into you so that you could be exploited. No, it's not. It is not inherent to human life. That's silly, Ludwig. That's just your play imagination. Imagination. Yeah, I do agree, Jason. You need a heart and a brain to be vegan. You also need to be brave a little bit because you're gonna have people say that's not normal. Yeah, in the time of human slavery, I bet it was really awkward to say I am not for human slavery. I'm sure it was really hard for other people to accept because it was just normal at that point. They just believed the things they were told. I'm not forcing you. The problem is, Bob Hill, you're telling me to coddle the pro-slavers. You're telling me to coddle them. You like it when the people speaking up for rights coddle you, right? But the thing is, when you look back on history, do you really care about the slavers? Do you think that their needs and their concerns should have been taken into account? Or should those slaves have gotten immediate liberation, regardless of the consequences to the people that now owned them? I appreciate the flower. Thank you. So it is beautiful when someone realizes this. I actually was saying this the other day that like when I was a kid, I didn't quite understand. I actually was vegetarian, but it was for, I wouldn't say ethical reasons. I just did not like bones. They creeped me out, or eggshells. They literally made me gag. But that I didn't really consider how terrible it was for those that were being used. I was really under the impression that animals didn't feel as much as we did, that they're really muted in what they could experience. But like my mom always had cats and other creatures too. She had a frog and fish, and they all were like completely different. And I had friends that had different breeds of dogs. Some of them would have the same breeds of dogs, and still everybody was unique individual, But I still didn't get it. And it is impressive to me when people, they realized at a young age what was going on and objected to it immediately. That really impresses me. I wasn't that strong. I did say I didn't like it, and it was because of textural things. Like I didn't like the texture of bones and shells, but it still wasn't for the right reasons, that I was consuming a baby. That's what's wrong. Somebody was robbed from their mother and taken out just so that we could have some sensory pleasure. It's really sad. It's not inherent. You're just saying that over and over again. You're not providing a reason why it's inherent. Why is it inherent? That means like you're born with it. Babies aren't born with a piece of meat in their mouth. In fact, they don't even eat solid food for a long time. And it's actually dangerous to give them cow's milk, right? It's often like watered down and they turn it into powder so they can adjust it. It's better to just give them breast milk, or you can do soy even if you need to. That's still, not everyone lactates, so they still need that. There are human mothers that literally over lactate. We can incentivize people that do that to donate their milk, you know. There are solutions. We don't need to exploit someone that can't consent to their own treatment, someone who still has feelings, who can experience suffering and joy. Well, how do we get there? Do we get there by waiting for everybody else to do it first? Or do we get there by showing by example that we can do it right now? The free market has already found the solution. If you want to stick with your capitalistic views, so look at veganism. People who claim to be vegan, not necessarily ethical vegans, but they call themselves vegan, make up about 3% of our world population, right? Look at all the options available right now. Imagine if we were 5%, 10%. You would have no excuse. No excuse. Right? Like, why wait? Just do it. We can get there right now. I know. I told him. Jasmine says, hurry up, be vegan now. You can invest in plant foods. The people there's like 5 companies that are like the head of all flesh and the processing, the farming. There's like a handful of them. And they're already making vegan alternatives. Sorry, I was reading a comment. They're already making vegan alternatives because they're losing their clientele. We're 3%. They're already losing enough clientele. They're making vegan alternatives to capture those people back. You have a lot of effect. You can change a lot just by abstaining. Veganism is literally abstaining from doing something. I said this before, you're still going to toil over what you're going to eat, what you're going to wear, what you're going to wash your hair with. It's okay. Toil for a second. Figure out what one doesn't use animals. I don't know why I still have my filter up. I can turn that off. Chow is good. I'm not denying anybody anything. You're just recognizing the truth. Oh, thank you, Savvy. If I wasn't vegan, you guys would have made me realize why I should be. And I guarantee that you all, sorry, it moved. I guarantee that you would have helped me understand why I should be vegan. Amazing group of people. Love you. Oh, Savvy. Dubs in the chat for Savvy. You've done so much. Thank you, Savvy. We really do appreciate you. Yeah, Jason, I know David isn't in here, the 40-year-old vegan. He was saying, because we were talking about Okja, right? Oh, thank you for the fireworks. So I watched, we watched Okja last night, and honestly, it's really drawn out in the beginning. They could have added in more, in my opinion, but for what it is, I definitely cried. I bawled. Yeah, and it's like a lot of that. It's all what we literally do to most animals. I watched it. Yeah. Yeah. The cows, they're one of the most maternal farm animals, and I just couldn't help but think of them. Obviously, they look similar to all animals. I heard horse noises, pig noises, cow like movements and such. Like I could see almost every animal in Okja. So it was definitely, I like the perspective and I like where it went, and I just felt like it was kind of slow in the beginning. That's why it was so hard for me to watch in the beginning, is because there's a lot of quiet moments, but it's really pretty. They have really beautiful scenery. Like, oh, I want to be at those pools. What a gorgeous life. I was confused why they were still using the chickens, though. Like, full chicken body in the soup. Like, what? And, they still had chickens running around, but I don't know if they were maybe sanctuary chickens at that point. I would hope. I don't think they were, though. They still aren't vegan. Did they cry? Because that was so sad. Obviously, if parent like they know they want to save their babies, they do protect them. That's why dairy cows, like you see so many videos of the mothers being aggressive. They know what's going to happen, or they see what's happening and they're acting defensively. Like, what are you doing? You're dragging my child. Well, Bob Hill, what I would do is try to make your own like cashew cheese, because then you can season it to the type of cheese flavor that you prefer. And I would just Google or use like a AI agent and say like, make me a delicious vegan cheese that tastes like, and fill in the blank what kind of cheese you like. And often it'll come up with a really good recipe. So I don't think you're still an oppressor, even if you're not aware of it. But once you're aware of it, it's what you do afterwards that matters, right? So it's not that I'm trying to shame you when you're unaware that participating in using animals as products is, realizing that that's bad. If you didn't know that, I'm not going to hold that against you. But when you realize, like, if you continue to do so, you're literally saying, I don't care that these individuals feel like toddler children, like they've been shown to have a similar cognition and understanding of the world, the way that they problem solve. And it's like, if you realize that there's someone at that capacity that's going through the scariest thing that you would never even tolerate, like we make horror films out of this, right? Like, how can you live with yourself saying that that's okay to continue doing? Those people are oppressors for sure. They're exploiters. They're abusers. They're speciesists. Speciesist is similar to racism in that you're using this logic of an arbitrary trait as a justifier to exploit or harmfully discriminate. So speciesism, like racism, you're just saying, I don't care that you care about yourself, that you inherently want to keep living. I have a pleasure that I need fulfilled. I'm going to use you for it. Because it's convenient. My family's always done it. Tastes good. Whatever. Feels good. I like the way it looks. This is the year of the vegan for sure. Yeah. Is anybody else live right now? I realize I've just been sitting here yapping at y'all. And I'm boring. Let's see. Who is live right now? Oops. I see Off Grid Gym. I believe they are vegan. They're live right now. Nobody else is live? No. Well, I might just end it here anyways. Maybe we can go find something else to watch. All right, Bob, you don't need to be gross. I don't know you that well, so that joke seems weird. Oh, you guys, I'm sorry. I'm so lazy though, and I'm a little bit introverted. So like going into a room with a bunch of people, I don't know, it scares me sometimes. And so I'm scared to be like, oh, can I have a permission slip? So I might just, I don't know, Ian and I might just go watch a movie on our own. But I am really excited that you guys have that. We need more community things like that. I'm the type of person though, that doesn't even like to click on options. You gotta call the helpline. Oh my gosh. I'd rather watch paint dry. But I really love you guys. I really appreciate you guys. I'm rambling. Ramble Rod. I don't know if you guys know that show. It's an Oregon thing. Ramblin' Rod. It was a kid show really long time ago. Now I'm Michael Scotting. I've never been on it though. I was the star. Awesome. Okay. Well, you guys, movie night. Go check it out if you know. If you know, you know. Okay? And otherwise, I don't know. Maybe I'll do this for other vegans if they want. I'm cool with that. But otherwise, I'll see you on Monday. I'll see you Monday. See y'all. You guys have a great rest of your day. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate you. And dubs in the chat for all the donations today. All the freaking memberships. Sabby, you got 10 memberships out there. Thank you. And you donated $10 or euro, excuse me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Really. You're amazing. I don't know what to say. Thank you. I'm going to ramble more. And the real Meebo. Dubs in the chat for real Meebo. So dubs in the chat for Sabby. Dubs in the chat for the real Meebo. Dubs in the chat for veganism. Win for the animals. Okay. You guys have a great race today, and I'll catch you in someone else's live. Whee!